And it worked. Let's go.
All right, nice. All right, well, it's been a month and a half. But in that time, I have done some good old learning through, mutual experiences and other things. So a couple things to talk about. Sundays, first of all. The bi-weekly sessions are now free for weekly if we want it. I know that Shay plans to start up his campaign at some point, but to my understanding, he's not ready yet. So I wanted to ask, specifically for the two that I haven't spoken to about this yet, which would be Zach and Howie, what your thoughts are on going regular weekly for Laguna, at least up until Shay's campaign. What are your thoughts?
You want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
You can go first if you want.
I'm super down to go weekly. If that's the decision that's made, it doesn't really change much for me in terms of schedule. I was doing D&D every Sunday. I would be going back to doing D&D every Sunday. My one concern would be, you have expressed to us often that you are super busy with grad school. There's a lot of stuff going on. So if every week would be too much pressure on you, I don't want to put that on you, because that was one of the biggest benefits of going bi-weekly, was DMs had more time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm good with whatever. Because of that, I would put the decision in your hands, Bryn, of how prepared you feel to go back to weekly.
Okay. How do you feel?
I will not lie, I'm a bit busy with school at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But I only have it for like 5 more months. I would say I'm willing to try it out for sure. And if that's okay with because I don't want to ask, like, I don't want to be like, well, we have to cater to what I want, but like, is it okay if we try it out and see if it works?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If it doesn't like fit to your schedule, or like Zach said, if it's just a little too hard to have to do constant prep for Bryn, then like we just won't. And that's fine.
Yeah, but I'm 100% if everyone's cool with that, trying it out.
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'm good with that. I think that it'll just take communication from us, preferably as soon as humanly possible. For me, the only reason I might ever cancel is when I have a big exam from that teacher that I hate so much. When those show up, I'm gonna probably not be in a headspace to want to do that. That being said, I think it'll be totally fine otherwise, so I'm good for that. The other piece of that part of the conversation is that when Shay is good to start up his, do we, and like this starts with Shay, do you want to run that on Saturday and continue with weekly Sunday? Or do you want to slot back into the bi-weekly between you and I on Sundays?
That has a couple dependencies.
Right.
If bi-weekly, if we end up realizing that weekly for yours really doesn't work, then I will probably pick bi-weekly. And if we're chilling with weekly, then I'll happily try out Saturday. I also know that Howie, I still have been meaning to talk to you and make sure that you're still okay with taking up another campaign at all.
I will say I can't do Saturdays. Generally.
Well,
Okay.
decision made.
Yeah.
Bi-weekly Sunday is probably going to be at them.
Well, that, you know what I mean? Like, sorry.
You're good.
I don't know if I'll fully be able to do the game. So, like, depending on what works best for you guys, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Well, I think the sentiment is that we want to play with you, and if you have the availability and time, bi-weekly is fine. I think we just play that by ear for now, maybe. And when it gets closer to when Shay feels ready, That's probably the time in which we would probably need to have this conversation again.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
what it is, but the phrase like "we'll see when Shay feels ready" while I'm fucking devouring a rib. I feel like an animal, like genuinely.
Okay. So that's that. The next piece of information I wanted to talk about is a timely discussion about safety tools and triggers and all that good
What?
stuff.
What?
Timely.
What?
Is
That's
it
crazy.
timely because it might pop up?
No.
Just in like recent timeline.
In
Okay,
recent
yeah.
events, it's timely. If you have some and you're not comfortable telling me on a call, go ahead and shoot me a DM and put them in there. I'll make a list and we will not cover that stuff. In terms of safety tools, even if it's not a trigger for you and you end up in a place where you are not comfortable with the topic as a whole, I want you to know now that I need you to DM me, because if you are uncomfortable and you DM me, we will stop immediately. We'll dance around it, we'll figure out whatever it takes, and we will move on. Because the whole point of the game is it's supposed to be fun. I know that's crazy, but in this fun fantasy game, we can pretend like the uncomfortable things aren't there. That's crazy. So,
What?
are we cool with that? Are there any questions with
Fuck
that?
yeah.
That
that's
is
It's fine with me.
When,
Cool. Alright.
when and how do we want to discuss those things? And by that I mean what they.
So if you would rather shoot me a DM and not discuss it out loud, we can have a conversation at a later date in a call, just so I can be clear on those things. If you want to discuss them right now, if you're comfortable with it, I think if it's quick, we can go ahead and do it. But if you think it's a more extensive conversation, we should probably save it.
Mine is quick, and I think it's pretty well known at this point among. Actually, Howie might not know, but that's okay. I'm uncomfortable with self-harm and suicide.
Okay,
Done.
done deal. Let me put it in.
I think
Little tab I got.
we're all pretty aware of one that will definitely not show up.
Yeah.
Especially after said recent events. So.
Mhm.
Oh, Bryn, clarification on that for the suicide point. The side of that's like honorable death, suicide pill to avoid information side is okay. I mean, like, dark set of emotions, self-harm into, you know what I mean? More
Yes,
that
gotcha.
kind of emotional thing than like if warrior wants to give himself honorable death. I think that's different.
Okay. Anyone else have any they'd like to voice?
Not ones that aren't like already kind of taken out. So, or that have been discussed before.
Oh,
Yeah,
no forcing super difficult, like impossible saves randomly.
Yeah, but that's not really like a
Sure.
trigger. That's just
Sorry,
Bryn,
it's
please
kind of
be
a
a DM and like
Yeah.
don't hate me for existing.
yes.
Also, the name no one in particular.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
In-
if you
in
think of any
seriousness.
others,
In seriousness, no, nothing.
No.
Nothing that's not like the very obvious. Like, don't have your character say slurs or anything like that. Like is like.
Yeah,
Oh,
make sure to write
what?
this one
No.
down. No racism.
Yeah.
oh,
Oh man.
okay.
I don't even care that much about fantasy racism. I just don't expect it from you, Bryn. So it's not even worth bringing up in my mind.
Yeah, if I start saying slurs and going,
Yeah.
"Praise what the character would say," you need to stop looking at me.
Yeah, you're.
Or even like slurs that aren't real. Like if you do like a fantasy slur, and
Like
you
a-
were like,
like-
well,
What's one like in Skyrim they call like dark elves grayskins, which is
Yeah.
really it's really close.
Yeah. Okay. All right. If you guys think of more, I'm writing racial slurs right now. Not that it would ever happen, but
You're writing racial slurs right now.
Why are you
Bryn?
writing out? Why
You're
are you
writing-
racial slurs?
Listen,
I-
this is
Crap, stop!
This is
Stop
what I
it!
am
No!
right now.
What?
This is what I'm doing. You can look at my screen.
I know.
Um,
it's just very funny the way you worded that. I'm writing
Yes.
racial slurs.
Gotta get them out of the system.
I love that you actually wrote Noip.
Yeah. All right. So if you think of any more, shoot me a DM. If something comes up during game that you're just not comfortable with, or it's like bothering you,
Mhm.
message me and we'll move on. Cool.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
Radical. I'm
Yes,
gonna get off
ma'am.
this screen sharing, or you see things.
Oh,
Cool.
boy,
So
show us
that's
your deep dark secrets.
no.
Show me some.
Checking back in with streaming versus YouTubing. Are we cool keeping to YouTubing, or are there any people who are kind of wanting to return to streaming?
I don't mind either way.
No-
I think
no comment.
I think streaming was a little bit more work for us, honestly. So like, I don't want to like impose more work on us if we're just comfortable doing YouTube. But if anyone wants to stream, like really is like, yeah, we should start streaming again. I don't mind.
I'm kind of in the same boat as Dre. I think the YouTube is probably easier and less work, but I mean, yeah,
Okay.
same boat as Dre.
Shay?
YouTube. I would rather stick to YouTube.
YouTube.
I loved the streaming.
Cool.
Specifically the like interaction with people, the live interaction is really fun. But like announcing that a new stream was coming, getting everything ready and stuff, just it added extra stress onto it. And this way it's kind of we record it, we upload it, we're done.
Awesome. Okay. All right. Playing when somebody misses. So like it was pointed out to me recently by Shay when he asked how many sessions we've done. We've done 27 sessions in 2 years. That is an entire year's worth of cancellations. I want to ask if like how people feel if somebody misses and it's not a big important like fight or scene, if we are all right to continue and then they can catch up on the recording, or if you guys would like rather that we not have sessions still. Where do we stand?
I think I'm in the boat of it depends on the importance of the session.
Mhm.
Like was stated. But like, yeah, if it's a thing that's like something that's important to a specific character who would be missing, or it's important to a player out of game, I think it would be better for us to cancel. Otherwise, I'm at least fine with like if I'm gone for a week because I'm traveling and I just catch up off the recording, that's fine.
I am also okay with us going when if like it's not important and someone's missing. I think we did that with strings a couple of times. So I don't mind at all.
I agree.
I don't mind either.
The only problem I could see coming with this is if I have to miss, there will be no recording to catch up on.
True.
We could, in those instances, stream it and it'll just be a black screen.
True.
And then it can still it'll be put on the like, it'll be a VOD and then it can be put into YouTube that way. Or at least we could try. I don't actually know how to do that, but at worst we could give that a shot, or somebody can teach me how to record and I can do that as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
For part of that, like usually, in terms of like hitting the important points, I mean, I can usually get by with like the 30-minute recap that like we just talked about a different session for like an hour, which I think was way overdoing it. But like, you know what I mean? Like we can get by on most of the important details in that kind of recap if necessary as well.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's fair. Okay. So then we're kind of in agreement that if it's not a key session for one of the players / the plot, that it is okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
So last thing, this is about the dungeons, just so you guys know how I'm going to go about this. So I asked for your initiatives because I'm putting them in now. There's an ally's turn, there's all of your turns, and there's the enemy's turn. And like you don't have to roll a billion initiatives for me to keep up with. We're just going to, when initiative starts, this is what it is. If you want to roll a surprise attack, then like that's fine, and then immediately jump into this pre-made initiative. So I'll put it in really quick so you know what the turn order is. Flip over my paper. But yeah, that's why I did this. So that's this piece. Give me 1 second to focus on writing this down.
Sounds good to me.
Whoop, it helps if I can use my computer. This
No part of my plan.
Little did you know. That's all I
can't
got.
handle you. Yeah. Alrighty. Almost done. And 5. So there's that. Pin it so it's there for later. If I got your thing wrong, please tell me. So that's that piece. In terms of dungeons in general, the way that this is going to work is that I'm not going to make all the dungeons the same, where you can run in and do the whole thing at one time. I'm not speaking to or against the dungeon that you guys will be walking into today. So just know that sometimes the dungeons might be really expansive, and in those instances, you can leave and you can come back. Some things might have, respawned in the area, but I'm not going to respawn everything. I'll respawn like maybe 20% of what is in there. So it's not like you can just clear it bit by bit for free. There's still a little bit of backlash, but it's not extreme. But just know that if you're super tapped, you can leave and take a nap, and you can come back and you can do more. The other thing with dungeons is that like sometimes I say might because I haven't built another one yet, but I might make them something that you return to in stages throughout the campaign. Like they might be big and important, and like you might be able to handle pieces of it now, but you might have to wait and power up before you come back and handle other pieces of it later.
Oh my god, you're RPGing this TTRPG?
I am.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
I played Xenoblade 3 recently.
This is
That
the
had
best day
nothing
of
to
my
do with
life.
this.
I love Ocarina
Okay.
of Time.
But yeah, that is kind of it for dungeons. I'll make more of them. I kind of have to now that I've made these rules. Last thing to talk about with this as well is that I'd like to remind you to like take a glance at the team attacks, because you have those. Don't forget you have them, and your like little NPC power-ups that you have, and whatever your star weapons do. Those are your 3 things to kind of keep track of.
Yeah, team attacks
Gotcha.
are in the valuable documents channel, just so you guys know. In the other server.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I'm
That's
trying to remember what NPCs are equipped to which people.
So I can tell you what they each do if you'd like that as well.
That would be great.
Cool. Let me pull it up. Okay. Right now you have Alden, Taro, and Okino. Alden is equipped to Holden, I think, gives a +1 to AC, and then every turn you roll a d6, and on a 6, Alden does 1d10 plus 2 glaive damage.
Yes, he's the best.
Alright. You also have Taro, which gives a boost to spell casting of a +1 to saves and DCs, and also the +1 to damages and stuff like that. For right now, that is all that they do, because they're still figuring out how magic works. But keep in mind, the longer you keep NPCs with you, the better they will get. So we're starting low.
Oh,
Huge.
also, in case things are just happening to us constantly, and because I do remember, even though it's been a while, we forgot last time. After hitting level 6, Holden has the Aura of Protection. If you're near me, 10 feet, and you have to roll a save, add a +5 to it, because that's
Gotcha.
my charisma bonus.
Nice.
I'm gonna make another one to go under valuable documents for valuable NPCs, and I will just put the NPC information in there for you guys. You have it.
Works for me.
Cool. So that is that. Equip whoever you'd like to equip. While I quickly do this. Alden.
Oh,
I don't
wait,
have
no,
Alden's picture on hand. That's fine. We're just
That's
gonna do
not-
it this way.
Hold on. Which? That's there's team attack. There is.
Move this down here real quick. Please, one note. Thank you. Okay, while I'm finishing this up, is there anything else you guys feel like we need to talk about before we do our recap and hop into this?
I think I'm good.
No, I think I'm all right.
Oh, yeah, also
Nothing
I'm
comes
good.
to mind.
I'll try to do good about reminding us about the +5, but I will probably fuck that up though.
I
Thank
will
you
not
for
forget it.
sick.
Thank you.
I love paladins.
I love it too. I think it's such a cool ability. I am notorious in being a fucking goober though.
Okay,
True.
so that is where we are with that.
Straight goobing it up.
Hot things. Okay, are we good to get started?
Yes.
I think so.
All right. So who would like to do recap? You guys or me?
It has been so long.
I
It's
have
been a while.
notes, so I can
Okay.
do what I have in my notes, and then people can add on from there.
Sure, sounds great.
All right. So we arrived at night in Ebony Arch. We got a room at the Prism Inn. I think I didn't write it down. I think we waited and went outside of the city to do Speak with Dead, or we did it in the inn. I think either is likely for us.
I think you did it in the
Um,
stable.
Yeah, we went. To
That's
our cart.
right.
I threw up an illusion over the cart.
Yes. Yep. That's exactly right. You're right. We got some information of the guy. We asked him what did you do with the Brave Little Swordsman pages, and he responded, "Gone, taken, friends." And then we were like, where do you think your friends went? And he went, "Destroy, far away." And then we were like, "How did you end up getting killed?" And he was like, "Sword." And then we were like, "What information would identify you?" And he was like, "Teak timber, Alrin, Mahea." And we were like, "There, we did it. We know this guy inside and out. We know everything we need to know." So we I think we buried him. I'm fairly certain we buried him.
Yes.
Yes. We went to go speak to Dawn, the leader of. I just said the guild. I can't remember for the life of me which guild it was.
It's a Singularity.
Singularity. Okay. We went to go speak to the leader of Singularity. His name is Dawn. And Dawn was like, "Yeah, we want to send help to Celadine, but you see that big mountain over there? It's throwing up, or it's going to throw up soon. We can hear it bubbling, and we don't want that to. We got to make preparations." And so I think we were like, let's go, check, let's see what's popping.
That's about right. The only thing that is slightly different is see that mountain that we live on? That one that is
Yeah,
slowly erupting a little bit at a time? We will all die. Can't go anywhere
yeah.
yet. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. You were told by Don that one of his like trusted allies was down there doing some investigation, but hadn't gotten a lot of progress. So you know there's somebody down there, you know, waiting for you, or you know, I guess kind of unaware you guys are coming, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna change the music. So I realized I'm still in combat music, like a silly goose.
Kind of feels like an anime opening.
So it's from a JRPG. Don't read me like that.
Hell yeah. Sorry. Well, no, like it was in a good way. Hey, I was
No,
the one that could
I-
immedially tell the anime
I
vibes,
was
so I don't know.
I'm not gonna
I feel like
say
that's a
it,
self-read
but I
as
was
much
wondering why I recognized it. Oh, I've practically heard this in the same building as you before. That makes more
Yeah,
sense.
it's because I was playing it when it
Yes.
came out and we were living together already. I just want you to see or hear this song. Don't look at the music. I want you to guess what this is from.
Okay, well I can't answer because when I turned to look, I was already on the music channel because I was looking at the last song. So now I'm just
You're a
qualified.
fool. You are.
This, I don't know. Would it be a game I know?
It could
Yeah, it's a game I think everyone knows.
Animal Crossing.
Uh-huh.
My guess
Final
based on
answer.
the music would be Devil May Cry.
Okay. Dre?
Actually, yeah. Fuck.
I don't know, because this sounds like this is. I know this isn't it because it's Bryn, but this sounds like a lot of songs from like old Dragon Ball games.
It
And so
does.
I'm like, oh, Dragon Ball,
Right.
Budokai Tenkaichi.
See,
Dre,
to me,
I
it
have-
reminded me of... Go ahead.
Dre, I have one small hint.
Okay.
You and I have played this game together before.
Oh, we have.
God damn it.
Uh-huh.
Can you give a more general small hint?
I'm sorry, Howie.
Fuck.
It's a game that I want to say everybody here has played.
Everyone knows and loves this game.
Oh,
Or it knows and probably has played this game. I think Shay is correct in this
Yes.
statement.
Yes.
Well,
Uh,
when we said play, you guys had played it. My brain went, "Is this Asura's
I feel
Wrath?"
like it's from
But I haven't
Sonic.
played
Wait.
it.
Oh, wait. It could be. Fuck.
I don't play Sonic.
Alright.
I haven't played that.
It might be.
for
Asura's
me,
Wrath.
it sounded like Dynasty Warriors when I was listening to it.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Do you want me to tell you what it is?
yes.
Is it Pokemon?
No, it's Roblox.
I've never played Roblox in my life.
I'm gonna
You
I'm
loser.
I
gonna
haven't either.
do a
God, no
fucking.
wonder I didn't know what it was.
Roblox Dungeon Quest.
Oh my god.
I hate all of this.
That
Turn it off.
that does really fit the Devil May Cry like max combo.
It really does. Let me pull
Like, I
up
could see
my...
getting like a super sexy stylish with this.
Alright, I started building a dungeon playlist, however, it's only about an hour or so long. So we're gonna have to just kind of play it on loop unless you start a combat.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. Okay.
I love loops.
Oh, truck.
Alright. Does everyone have Roll20 pulled up?
Yes.
Hang on. Yes. I just had to
Yeah.
switch tabs.
I'm not on the right map. There we go. Cool.
Oh.
I assume everyone sees a black box and like one little box where you can see.
I see.
I-
No.
Walking out.
We're on
I
the
see
world map. Move the bookmark.
Ah, means that's fine. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
So
Not terrifying.
not at all. It doesn't take much asking around. You can probably ask anyone who's a part of Singularity. They've also had some efforts to try and figure out what's going on with the volcano. There is a passage underneath the main building that leads down into the volcano itself, and it is this like roughly carved out staircase that has been like worn down with use from hundreds and hundreds of years, kind of like old castles and all that good stuff with the stairs. I should check now. Are you guys going now?
Do we feel like we should prep for anything?
We're kind of fresh from a long rest, aren't we?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like, do
we
we
just
believe
walked
so.
into the thing.
and there's no kind of like stores nearby, like maybe a fire resistance potion, you know.
We did go to a magic shop and bought trinkets at the end of last session.
Okay.
We did do that. I forgot
Okay,
about that.
now that we're all clear of mind, there is no fatigue fog. Do we want to go see if they have fire? Or wait, didn't we get a list of what they had?
You did.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Where would that have been?
It's a great question. You know, you're asking the big ones, and I'm sure
one-
looking.
That one is hard hitting.
That one's
if I do say so.
you know, you're asking those questions that everyone wonders about.
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Yeah. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Oh yeah. Right here. It's in Sun's Magic Emporium. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Unless I'm a liar. I'm looking. I'm pretty sure that is it though.
That is the most recent one. Let's see. They had the closest thing I can see is a scroll of absorb elements.
That's kind of gay.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I could think of as a Shay. That was a Shay idea. Holden is ready. He's ready to go in.
Nothing I can think of. I'm good to go as well.
The mage armor was the only prep.
Yeah, I'll apply mage armor to me and Fenris.
Okay. Which makes Rose at 16?
14.
14.
Oh, I was missing a spell slot already. Interesting.
And puts Fenris also at
How do I do the spell list or like my spell slots? Is it GSS?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if nobody believes there's any prep to be done, we can head on in.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. All right, let me swap maps for you guys.
I'm so excited. Guys, we get to play through a real fucking dungeon. I'm so... Oh! Ah!
Yeah?
I've been very used to not real dungeons so far. I
Eric
apologize.
dungeons.
Pretend dungeons. Okay. All right, everyone feels prepared. You make your way down kind of this worn, funky-looking staircase. There's not a lot of light, but there are little outcroppings of those pinkish crystals that peek out of the walls here and there that they're excavated around. They are not hit at all. So there are times in which the staircase gets really funky because you have to like shimmy around the crystals to keep on going. If any of you were heavier set people, you might have a harder time, but it's passable for everyone to get by, no problem.
Huge.
Making it down to the bottom, you're met with this kind of three-way path. There's not really a need for the crystals for light at this point because there is like open magma off to your sides. And let me. This is going to be like real fun and great for me because I have to deal with fog of war and I don't actually do it. So like, this will be like interesting. Here you go. There's some. Ta-da! Do you see that?
Yes, we see lava.
Hooray! Here's some more. You
Oh my
can
god,
kind
this
of.
map is giant.
It's fine. Totally
Okay,
good.
there we go.
There you go. You got a little bit of view there. It's kind of this three-way passage ahead of you. What would you guys like to do?
Shall we go forward, friends? We should definitely stick together. No wandering. None.
What? Don't you know the first rule is to split up and look for clues?
All right. Good luck. You go that way. I'll go this way.
Alright.
Let's stay together.
Well, we're looking for someone. Are we going to the person who is having trouble first?
Well, where are they?
Well, I assumed they would be somewhere near the lava investigating what's going on, and there's lava that way. And I point to the right passage.
I mean,
No.
I guess there is lava. There is lava that way, but there could be lava in other directions. But I guess we can start with the lava we see.
Walk up to it and at least peek down the river and see if we see anything.
Sure.
Alright.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna try
Sure.
polygon reveal. Exciting.
I
Ooh.
love polygon reveal.
Here we go. How fun is this? I
Stick
hope
my
this
face
works
into the
out.
fire.
Yeah. Here we go.
It's fine. I can regrow my eyebrows.
Ta-da!
I sometimes make my money off of selling wigs from my hair
Ooh.
because I can just regrow it.
Rose, do you see that? That looks like treasure.
I agree. Is
Does
there
look
a-
like there are things over there.
Is there
You
like
have
an edge along
wings.
the lava we
I'm
can like
going to
cross,
throw
or do we
you.
have to jump?
Sorry, say that,
What
Vendor.
did you say, Zach?
I was
Sorry, did I just
talking over
lag
you.
fuck up?
No, I was talking over you like an asshole. Please,
Okay.
please repeat.
Is there like a passageway along like the right side where we can creep along the edge, or do we have to jump?
You could do either one. I would say each one comes with a different risk and a different type of skill check. If you fall in the lava, you're not going to immediately die. It's not going to be awesome for you, but
Mhm.
it's up to you if you'd like to take the risk.
Well,
I can fly over there and see if it's worth even like everyone going.
yeah, I can like blip over there if I need to, but you can fly on your own.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
I will be here with emotional support, also guidance.
Thank you.
I just like
Uh,
flick your like a feather on your wing, and you just feel slightly cooler. Like I like to imagine like the instant I cast guidance, there's just like a brief outline of shades over your eyes, like you were just wearing your favorite sunglasses.
that's pretty good.
I did buy a pair of aviators last session.
You did. That's true.
I
But
meant
yeah,
Is it true?
Rose will like stretch out her wings and flap a little bit and take to the air.
And head over there.
Yes.
Okay. Yep, go ahead and put yourself over there. While you open out your wings and fly over there, just for your knowledge, you're kind of overwhelmed with a strange sense of familiarity.
Oh no.
Not for the location, but for like the feeling, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, you make your way over. If you'd like to look for treasure, you can certainly roll me an investigation.
All right. I will do that. Dirty 20.
Beautiful. All right, so here's how treasure's gonna work. I have a table for good treasures. I need you to roll me 2d4.
Ooh, I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Okay. So you find one. Whoa, my brain. Not one. You find 10 gold pieces, or 10 gold
Ooh,
worth. And then I need you to roll me a d10, followed by a
alright.
d100.
Ooh. Rolled a 5 and an 11.
It's a trinket roll.
Okay, you rolled 5. Interesting. And then you rolled an 11.
Five large rats come scurrying out of the lava, and they
I'll bite
deal
you
11
time.
per rat.
I'm just
5
Okay.
juicy rats.
You are digging around. You find those 10 gold pieces. And you also find an amulet of protection from turning, which I will post for you.
Oh.
What
In
would
Tabernacle Talks.
a wooga?
You rolled a good number. Very, very nice. Yeah, that is what you find over there. And I will now reveal
Interesting.
one of my goofy little tricks that I have, which is I have put random places for treasure. So now you can see it.
That's cool.
So there you go.
Nice.
That is one that you have found. I'm going to mark it as blue so that we know it's been found and it's done. So this is how this works.
Oh.
You're going to roll for me 2d4. We will subtract the higher from the lower. Whatever the lower number is that number times 10 for gold. So if you roll a 4 and a 3, 4 minus 3 is one special item on the rolling table. And then 3 times 10 gold.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh, so what you want them to be as far away from each other as possible.
Yeah, you would love a 4 and a 1.
That would be
Yes.
And
more magic
on
items
here-
with gold, though. Interesting.
Everything on here varies from rare to like completely basic in terms of the tables.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's awesome.
And I believe, I'm not going to tell you exactly how many treasure opportunities there are, but there's like 20-ish. So they're here. Looting
Fuck.
is present. But yeah,
Alright.
that is what you find while you're there. I'll do some more reveals of areas.
Is it loud in here?
Yeah, so glad you asked. Can Polygon, please, can you finish? Enter? You know, it's not working for me right now.
Uh-oh.
This part. I want this part. There we go. There is a constant roiling of lava, as well as a like constant sound of like something like rubbing against something else. Kind of like when you listen to those marbles on like a marble track.
Mhm.
It sounds like that.
Because it's loud, I'm gonna point to Rose and cast a message, which should let her still hear me over the noise.
Mhm.
And be like, do you see anything down the hall? Did you find anything?
Yeah, I was just about to come back. Um it it looks like the river of lava just continues from here, from like in that direction. Kind of to over like Rose will point.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like, at least from what I can see, I don't see any pathways or anything. It's just the river of lava continues that way.
It looks like there's something. I'll cast message again just to continue conversation. It looks like there's something down here to my left, and Fenris will point. But I don't know what it is should we come over there, or do you want to just come back here?
I will go back over there. Um, and we can figure out what to do from there.
Sounds good. Fenris will back up a little from the ledge to give you some space.
Okay. What is the plan from here?
Well, we could have Rose fly to the left area to check that out, or we could explore a different path where we can all move together. Thoughts?
Um,
Um,
Well, I don't know if I like the idea of Rose having to go all on her own
yeah,
for like an extended time.
I would rather explore every option we possibly can first.
Oh, I wish I had prepared Flied today.
But you only have the ability to fly for a very short amount of time, right?
yes.
Hour, I think. Oh, sorry, not the spell.
So I
Yeah,
Yes.
it's pretty limited.
so it's basically we do this right now, or we come back tomorrow.
I think Rose looks a little distracted for a second, and she says, "Oh, by the way, found some gold over there. Um, I found 10. Um, so we can split that however. Um, but also I found this necklace. Uh, do I know? Like, I don't know if I would have had like an time to do an identifier or anything, Bryn. Um, do I know what this necklace is in game?
You probably don't, just for the sake of I don't feel like Rose, at least to my knowledge, has had a lot of experience with like magic items like this before.
Yeah, no. That is fair. I found this amulet. It is definitely magical. I'm not sure what it does. I haven't like cast identify or anything. But there appears to be at least some stuff littered around the volcano.
Well, I guess we can look for it as we go.
Also, people should keep an eye on the other server, just in case I sent you messages for specifically passives and stuff.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye. Cool.
Oh,
Hey guys,
oh.
you know that you guys hear that like shaking sound, like two pebbles grinding together?
Yeah. I've kind of been
Getting
hearing that.
louder.
It's getting louder and louder. Can I tell what direction it's coming from?
Yeah, vaguely speaking, it's coming from. I'm on the DM layer. Oops. It's coming from kind of like this direction.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
coming. It's coming. It sounds like it's coming from somewhere down that right path or this left path that we were debating having Rose fly down. So probably good not to have her fly down that.
Yeah. I mean, but we're looking for someone, right? Like,
Yeah, but it doesn't sound good.
okay.
So we
Just
need to
based
hurry it
on
up.
my feeling.
I'm guessing.
Yeah. Should we start moving then? If it doesn't sound good.
I think we should. Do we want to start heading down the middle path? Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah. Let's go then.
Okay,
I'm
you
going-
guys are heading down this path here.
Yeah.
And oh well, my computer is losing its ever-loving shit.
Oh.
Please? Please.
While we drag
Alright,
people over, I need to go
the
grab.
polygon tool is absolutely useless and no longer can be trusted. There you go.
Oh hey.
Crazy.
Isn't it
It's kind of what you
crazy?
can see. There you go. That's kind of what you can see from where you guys are standing.
Oh, well, it looks like it kind of loops around. Why didn't you move sooner? I don't know.
Oh no! He jumped right into the lava.
Golden, hold on.
Yeah, this is kind of what you see. There's some debris kind of over. Gosh, my computer really likes to assume I'm right clicking. Over here, there's like some strange debris. That's like it's like bricks and things. It looks like it's kind of made out of solidified magma, but these are like pieces of bricks and like buildings that it looks very much glitched. Like they're like halfway in the floor and like cut strangely. But yeah.
Interesting.
Is this a remnant? Could this be thousands of years old, waiting for us to discover?
Did you mean a relic?
No. Yes.
Oh.
It looks like it's some sort of weird rock.
No.
What?
It will surely have a purpose.
It looks like it was fucked up by magic. Like weird rocks tend to be.
Hmm.
Well,
The
there's a
rolling goes
path
louder.
leading. Oh,
That's all. The rolling just gets louder. Don't mind that.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just-
okay.
just-
It was coming from this direction. Yeah. All right.
yeah.
You know. Hey guys, do you see that?
From my own fucking arsenal.
You guys, we should. Is that? What is that?
Yup!
Hi.
I'm back.
You die.
Look at the map, Zach.
Oh shit. Also, sorry guys. I'm gonna have to be like running
Is it
out
just
a
going
couple of
by?
times during session.
Yeah.
I am sick, so
Ah.
I have medicine
Uh-oh.
on alarm clocks for when I can take stuff again. So I will
Ah.
be getting up to get that every once in a while. I apologize.
All good.
I
Hope you
guess
feel
it's
better.
it's a good thing you didn't fly over there when this thing was.
Yeah.
That
It
thing
looks like
looks
it's
ginormous.
leaving.
What the fuck?
Did we get description on what that is like creature wise? Like, do any of us know?
I would say you guys do not have knowledge of this thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Did it-
Is Ray trying to keep an eye on it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll put it back. I'm making me do my due diligence. It's just kind of, it's rolling along the lava, in the lava, like a marble track, where the arms are kind of like reaching out, grabbing the sides of the like lava river and like pulling it forward, and like the orb in the middle is rolling like through the lava.
Jesus Christ.
Is
It doesn't
this?
seem to be bothered by you being the distance that you were.
So
Or what is
Should-
it? What does it seem to be made of? Like, is it like metal or stone or?
You can make an
Nature
investigation
check?
check for that if you'd like.
Oh.
If you nature, sure, nature works actually.
I'm equally bad at both.
in that meantime,
I will.
Yes.
can I make an Arcana check to see if its magic feels at all like the water elemental magic that we did before? Fenris is just looking at it and like first thought is like, is that an elemental of a different kind?
By the way,
Okay,
I rolled a
yeah,
nat
go for it.
20 on nature.
It is
Oh.
made out of like purely magma. So like the center of it is
Oh,
just
that's
a like congealed magma ball, and the arms are made out of like the like solidified stone. And you
So
can
none of
kind of
it-
see within the chinks of the arms is also like magma. Like there is no bones, there's no meat to that thing.
Well, Bryn,
So
I
none
know
of
about
does it
7 magic.
appear to be like sculpted, or is it like more organic looking? Like, does this it shows no overt signs of being like man-made?
I mean, it looks good. I mean, the arms are pretty smooth.
Hmm.
The hands have certainly, you know, been
Mhm.
grabbing into rocks, so like they're not as smooth. But like shoulders and stuff, pretty smooth.
Okay. So it
Zach,
could
have
be a
you?
construct, or sorry.
No,
No, you're
yeah.
good.
Good.
I rolled about 7 magic. I know just about nothing.
All right, awesome. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
That
no,
thing
it was
looks like an
not a good
enemy.
roll.
Well,
No,
hold on,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no, no.
Yes.
First of
It
all,
looks
I can just send to Dawn and ask if this is like a normal thing here. I don't recall him mentioning this.
I can also do that.
You're right. I forgot we have other resources than a sword.
yes.
uh,
Wait, do you want the sending, or do you want me to sending, or what do you kind of feel
We
like?
have 3 people who can cast Ascending. It doesn't really matter which one of us does
I'll
it.
sending
I'll
this
s-
sword through its face.
No, no, no.
I'll
I'm
just,
like,
I'll
I feel
just,
like I'm just like putting this, like propping the sword down with like my hand. Like, no, please.
I'll just do it.
Like Michael Jackson with the gun.
The gun
While
here.
while Rose is sending the sending, Fenris taps Holden on the shoulder and just points across the
Oh.
rocks to that little corridor across from us and just raises a questioning eyebrow.
What the fuck? It is prepared. What is happening? Yes, cast it anyway. It is prepared. Um. Anyway, yeah. Rose will send a sending to Dawn. And will say, "Hey, there is some kind of magma creature that looks like a ball with several arms. Is that supposed to be here? Is this normal?"
Dawn answers back and says, "There wasn't supposed to be anything under the volcano. It was just supposed to be magma and nothing else. All of this is fairly recent." That's 24 out of 25.
Oh, okay. So Dawn has said that there's not supposed to be anything under here. It's just supposed to be all lava and magma.
Fenris holds up a high
Well,
five hand to Holden.
it's
So
well,
this
the lava's learned to high five like a million people.
this is like glorb.
What?
Oh, you
You-
like an
Gloob,
elemental?
orb.
Yes,
the f-
it's gloob, but he's a ball, so he's
I thought-
glorb.
I
I
thought
thought
He's
you were
also
same
a
thing, but I
glowing
couldn't
orb,
really
so
tell.
it like double works.
I thought you were talking about Glorb, the guy who makes AI SpongeBob raps.
No,
What? What the
I'm
fuck
not
are you
talking
talking about?
him.
Look, sometimes when you talk
What is
about magic,
iPod
it's
SpongeBob?
really like disorienting.
Sorry, I got possessed there for a second. Well,
Okay. I'll be right back.
um, so that's not supposed to be down here. I think this, like, I guess this Rose will motion to like the stone that like the debris, because you said it looked like carved, right, Bryn?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't think that's supposed to be here either. Someone's been doing stuff under here without.
glorb.
I I don't think I doubt Glorb is the only one in here.
Hold on, we'll wait for glorb to roll by, and then I'll shout in in glorbanese. I'll ask him to to kindly tell us some news of his
I-
arrival.
I think we stay unseen for right now.
I agree.
Oh, hold on. Then let me back up into this space behind Fenris, and then I'll shove Fenris out, and I'll go
Oh.
Glorb.
No.
I
He looks
think,
cool
Get
even though it's out
him.
of the wall.
I think we
Get
kill it
him.
later, not now.
Maybe it's friendly.
Yeah,
Maybe
I was
we'll
about to
don't
say,
get to kill it.
Do any of you guys speak elemental or
I
fire
do.
elemental?
Yeah, I
I-
was speaking to Gloob.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, right.
me and Holden speak primordial, which will come out a little weird. It's a little
Different.
there's a little bit of translation um between
Wait,
those dialects, but
real quick, can you tell I like point hold. Can you tell if this thing isn't an elemental just by like doing your blip blip at it?
Oh, you're so right. My blip blip. Hold on.
I don't think it's in range.
No. No, I'll know if it's a zombie, uh, a demon, or an angel.
Okay, well I can burn a spell to check.
All right.
I mean,
Is
do
it
we
in
wait
range of your
until it
spell right
rolls
now?
on by? What?
Yes, we. Well, unless we have to hurry, then maybe we should start exploring side paths.
Is it-
And hope that Glorb is there.
well, there's a
So
guy
is it-
revving his motorcycle outside.
It do be like that sometimes.
God, Glorb is such an asshole.
I hate this guy. He does this every night.
Oh, sorry, I'm like, I was getting a drink when I was getting my dog, and like I swallowed wrong, so I'm just like coughing, and I hate it.
Dude, every time I breathe in through my nose, it sounds like I'm like dying of the plague.
Just,
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
it's okay. I had back problems last week and I went into the urgent care to get it checked on, and that was my first mistake.
Ooh,
I came back with advice on the back problems and a cold.
yikes!
Should have just called your resident scoliosis friend.
True, true.
I had swelling in my L2, L3 vertebrae, and it strained
Ooh.
the muscles going down my left leg.
Ooh.
I deadlifted too heavy with bad form.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess are you guys going to like see if you can identify the form of this creature?
I would like to go that way, and I point to here if you guys see where I'm pinging on the map.
Yeah,
Hang on.
we can.
Ooh, you would like to hop across stones.
Yes, I would like to go there, and then once we tuck into that, presumably, can we see anything further up there? Or is it like a ramp, and we can't see much further than that?
If you are like kind of standing right before those stones,
Mhm.
I will do my best with this stupid polygon tool to give
Alright.
you the vagueness of what you would see.
Let's
Yeah.
look left and right.
Well,
make
if you
sure
wanna make it-
Glorb's
if you wanna
not
make it easy,
not
go backwards
rolling.
too. That was
Mm.
perfect.
Yeah, it's like crossing the
Look
street.
at that,
It looks like a butterfly.
Fantastic.
like a
Fuck
surgeon,
you.
Rich. Like a surgeon.
Like a surgeon.
And in one fell swoop, I
perfect.
whoosh.
We have
No
me,
check needed.
It looks. It
Well,
looks clear.
it might be within your jump distance. Yeah.
It looks clear, and it looks like we won't be able to see be able to be seen from the lava with the pillar giving us cover up there. We can cross.
Hold on. I want to see if I can flex.
Do we need to roll a check to hop across the stones?
When you make a long jump,
Good.
you cover a number of
Sorry.
feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet before the jump.
That's so
Yeah.
weird.
Strength score, not modifier. The big
So
number.
if it's 20, it's 20.
Yes. However, mine is 16, So if I were to tell Fenris to move over, and then I did this. Hell
Yeah,
yeah!
this is doable.
This is
You
the
make
most.
it.
This is dangerous as shit. By the way,
You probably. I think you should take the cautious way.
He's moving.
It is exactly my jump distance.
If you'd like to jump,
Nice.
you can jump. If you
I'm
have
gonna
the
wait
jump
to see
distance,
what
then I
happens
will.
to him.
Go for it. He jumps.
all right. I do. I
Jump.
jump. I jump.
You're fine.
Are these
Alright.
If it's your jump distance, you're good.
Hell yeah.
are these
Cool.
stones
I have-
safe?
I have
Can I
a
jump
strength
off
score
of
of
them if I can't clear
16.
it normally?
What the fuck? Why is
Yes.
it-
If you're gonna use the stones, period, there's gonna be a check to it, but I need you to know that the check's not crazy.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not saying you're
Okay.
like 25 or you die.
I
No,
could.
no, yeah,
I could actually.
I
It
need,
is
I
the
need to
jump
use that. I
distance.
can't make the jump.
Rose
Cool.
Rose
Also-
can't actually. Oh, go ahead.
Also, for those on the other side, you could offer the help action to try and like grab people as well.
I will
Yeah.
give this guy. I would have given him guidance as I
Okay.
like jump by him, like, and you feel
Rose-
your
Rose
AB
can
just
also-
glow.
Yeah,
Holy
Rose
shit,
can also
Rose
make
can
that
make
jump.
it?
My strength
Rose
score
has-
is 9. It's 10 feet.
Rose has a strength score of 11, so she
Oh.
can just really make it.
Yeah. All right, you guys got to get out of the way for
So
Fenris.
you have wings, and you like. Oh yeah.
Wait, Fenris. What if you? Fenris, come over to this other side. Maybe this is a
On.
shorter gap.
Let me look at a ruler.
Oh, never mind. You're
Oh.
dicked. You're
No.
dicked.
Almost.
Oh my
Yeah.
God,
I
let me
can't see
move.
where the side is because of where Rose's icon is.
Yeah, I'm trying to move Rose, but when you guys are literally blocking Rose with the arrows.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, okay. So like,
There we go.
it's just like 8 feet.
Oh,
You could do it. I would
There you
accept
go.
that.
I have 9 feet of jump distance, so I could make it to here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for it.
And with
Here,
the help of your
yeah.
buddies.
Here, I'll stand right here. I'll catch you. Jump into my loving arms.
So I will
Yep.
I will stand back here and then run and jump.
Rose does
You know-
Rose does the commercial.
When I catch you, I spin you around.
Queer.
I give Holden a pat on the cheek and we move forward.
Yes.
Two
Oh.
bros
Which
jumping
cheek?
over lava.
Which cheek?
Right next to each other because we are gay.
Yeah. Okay.
You'll never know.
Okay. Are we peeking around the sides?
I'll
peek
I
around
would like
this
to peek
side.
around this side. Hey, look at us,
Alright.
Linda. Flanking the wall.
I think. I don't know why I put all these enemies on the GM layer when they're also covered by the fog of war. Very silly of me.
Enemies.
Gonna have to deal with that a lot.
Why do you tell us
No.
these things? Why do you say
No.
these things out loud?
It's
Just
just
a stupid
Right?
thing.
I'm
Stupid
doing
thing.
it. I'm doing it.
Just do it already.
There you go.
What have you done? What are these?
You guys, my Tylenol
These-
is kicking in and it feels a lot better.
That's
I
good.
like
I'll grab a screenshot of it. But these guys are really small.
You
They're
guys,
like
you guys are all on one end and I'm on the other. What the fuck? There we go.
please no. Control C. Control V. There we go.
Why are you on top of me?
Oh wait.
Just imagining like because like your icon's under mine, I'm just getting a forcibly like piggybacked.
We will become
Like
a
what-
death totem.
What is going on?
These rocks, like right here, where I'm picking,
Yeah.
are they big
Uh-huh.
enough to hide behind?
That one is a little small. The one over in the middle of the room, right here, would be big enough.
Okay.
But that one's a little small. In the room, you see these two little creatures that are also, surprise, surprise, made out of magma and stone. They are about shin height in total. They seem to be kind of like reaching their little claws into the lava, pulling out bits of lava and like rolling it in their hands, kind of like dung beetle style, but like, you know, when you're in preschool and they have you roll the Play-Doh between your palms kind of deal.
Mm.
And as it kind of cools enough to be solid, they reach back and stick it into the collection that is on their back.
Can I insight if they appear to be malicious?
Sure.
I'll do the same.
So
Guys, look at
try.
me rolling an insight check, not prompted, for the first time
Can
ever.
I?
I will not.
Yeah,
I
no,
will
you know
trust
what?
my
You
friends.
don't.
Um,
Yes, you can.
I got a 10.
Oh, that is a hard
Mm.
3. Oh wait,
Mm.
and you still have guidance, Fenris,
Oh, I do.
Yeah,
because
pop it on there.
you didn't need to do the
Oh,
thing.
17!
Nice.
Okay. With a 13, they're workaholics. They're just kind of living life right now. To your knowledge, oh wait, no. Fenris is the 13, so you have a 17 now.
Yes.
Mhm.
Changing my tune, because Rose and Fenris are kind of in the same area now. They don't seem malicious. They seem kind of like built for solitude. They're apart from each other, and they do seem to kind of keep an eye on each other. Less so in a like, that's my friend, and more so of a like, don't you take my balls? These are my balls. No.
Mm,
They're kind of like shaky chihuahuas.
Ooh, mayhaps
So-
territorial.
that's me
They
around
may
Shay.
not-
Oh, sorry. What?
They may not
My
like you
balls.
guys
They're my balls.
lingering.
Gotcha.
Can I attempt to hide, like kind of press against the rocks and hide and sneak around the outside wall?
You certainly may.
Get past them. Okay. Stealth check. Because I'm so good at that.
You know, if we were going to be stealthing, I could have cast Pass Without Trace. Did anyone want that?
It's fine.
No,
I got this.
no, of course not.
Fuck you.
Okay.
17. Do I still have the D4
17?
for guidance?
No, it's a one-time
No,
use.
it's
Oh.
one.
No, you're right. Okay. Yeah.
It's a one and done. That's a Baldur's Gate thing, not a true D&D, sadly. Okay, you make it around. The challenge here is this top guy.
Yeah.
You can make it around this guy pretty easy, but you reach about here, and you're literally like right beside of it, and it like turns, and it's like holding a ball, and it like has stopped moving.
Okay. So I'm like, wait. So I'm like,
Like here-ish.
yeah. Okay. Fenris will like slowly creep back a little bit.
It's just staring at you and like just holding this ball that's like slowly cooling off into a rock.
Rose.
Gesture forward, like go for it.
Rose will message Fenris and says, "What are you doing?"
I'm trying to sneak by, but emphasis on trying.
Okay. Do you think maybe we all should have been involved in that plan?
No.
Nah, it's fine. This
Love
first
it.
one was
Yeah.
easy. I can easily come back. Do you want me to come back?
I can't. From where I am, I can't see, Holden and Ray. So I don't know what they're planning.
All right,
Rock,
right.
paper, scissors.
On 3.
What? On 3, what?
I haven't figured that part out yet.
Okay.
The one at the back of the room turned and looked at me, but it didn't do anything when it looked at me. It just kind of stared. So I'm kind of tempted to see if I can just walk past it. Is that a terrible idea?
Let me get over there first.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm going to try and sneak by this first one as well.
Okay, give me a stealth.
All right. 4.
Okay, you get right about here. And the second one is looking at you, and the top one is looking at Fenris.
I think they're distracted.
Okay.
Should we, Ray? Should we kill them?
Um, I don't know. What did I get on a
They
10?
look huge.
You got that they're like busy bees.
They
They're
don't seem to be. They don't seem to be hostile. Maybe we could just tiptoe around them.
All right.
No.
All right. I'm
You're real
really
trigger
bad.
happy today.
No, I'm really bad at stealth. So like my best option is to just kill them so they don't see me.
Well, maybe not. Hang on. Okay, I know I hadn't casted it, but is it possible if I could try to like do a sleight of hand or something to cast Pass Without Trace?
I think that the two of you have yet to come out from that like rock area fully, so I
Yeah.
think you are fine and considered hidden for now.
Okay. Got it.
Rose is just going to go to the outside wall, just very slowly, and just kind of start making her way over to Fenris.
Okay.
Oh god.
Right about
so
there
bright.
before you move any closer. The creature that's closest to you, Rose, lowers the marble onto the floor. Like it's just like about to like it's gonna like roll a marble at you. Is what's about to happen.
Okay.
Do you keep going?
Does it stop moving when I stop moving, or does it still look like it's going to do it?
It stopped moving.
Okay. Rose is just gonna stop and just kind of Fenris. I think I think it's not happy.
If we have to get rid of it, we just get rid of it. Just let's see what the others do first.
I think Rose is going to. This is stupid. We're gonna probably end up fighting this thing anyway. So Rose is going to slowly raise a hand and say hi there in Primordial.
No reaction.
Okay. Okay, yeah, let's see what the others do.
Fenris sits down.
Okay. Other team, what are you doing?
Do we want to step out?
So we're hearing her like talk to it.
That's what it sounds
Yeah,
like.
you guys can hear.
I think
Like
Holden
Rose and
would
Fenris.
understand better than me because she's talking primordial.
Yeah, I think Holden
So,
would just.
I feel like Holden's lead.
Rose just tried to talk to it and it did nothing. And then that's all I've heard.
Can I see Holden from where I am?
Well, what is Holden's new passive with the passive without trace? For stealth.
Is Pass Without Trace on already?
I don't know. I thought the aura was that, but I'm realizing it's centered on Holden, so never mind.
I
The
did
answer
that
is yes.
just so we have the aura of protection already, so I never have to forget about it. I forgot I could do that.
All right, you're gonna need to remember that in future maps, however many there may be.
Okay,
Just for knowledge.
I will do my best.
Cool. Then yes, Fenris, you can see Holden.
I will, like with one hand, point at Holden and cast message. And be like, hey, we're kind of stuck here. I don't think they're attacking us, at least yet. But they don't look happy that we're here. They also don't look like they're gonna do anything if we don't do anything to them or get too close. Your call, fight or not.
Is there a really nice rock around me?
I mean, you're surrounded by rocks. Are you looking for a nice one specifically?
Yeah.
Make an investigation.
It's only
I hate-
60.
I-
Holy shit.
I hate that I don't know what you're thinking.
I have
I
no
have a
idea what he's
feeling.
thinking either.
With a 16, you can find a pretty good low rock.
Okay.
Are you looking for like what kind of appearance for this?
Do they seem, from what we've seen, do they seem to like shiny rocks, or do they just seem to collect these like spherical, the Play-Doh rocks?
I'm pretty sure you rolled a 3 on that check earlier.
Oh no, I didn't roll anything for
At
the
all?
insight. Yes.
Then you can roll an insight,
Oh,
but you've only ever seen it doing stuff with the lava, so do with that
Okay.
as you will. Roll your insight if you'd like.
sure.
Yeah.
1.
Nice.
I have no idea.
Unnatural.
It's
Unnatural.
31.
It collects everything. It loves to collect
Perfect.
things.
That is exactly what I needed to hear. Holden.
Oh no. Oh no.
Holden is gonna go. Okay, wait.
You're
I
gonna
got
get
this.
like burned
I
alive.
got this. And if it attacks me, you like put a hand on Ray's shoulder. Avenge me.
These things are fucking shit height.
Since message response never came through, do I also hear that?
Message?
Yeah, because I
That's
messaged
not-
him and he did respond.
That's not how message
No, you're
works.
right.
It's a
You're
one-way
right.
ticket.
Well, they can respond, but they have to be pointing back at you. So
Oh.
if Holden's not doing that, then
Then never mind. You're right. You're
yeah.
right.
I mean, but if you
also-
could see Holden, you could see him turn around, talk to presumably Ray, and grab a rock.
I just look at Rose. Something's about to happen.
Oh God.
Guess who? And then I look back over.
Shay, whenever you do take steps forward, don't move Holden too much. They react within a certain distance. So
Okay.
you're probably
Holden.
good to go so far.
Okay, Holden, he'll move to like here.
Yeah.
And he's holding out this rock, and he will also in primordial, because as far as he's concerned, this thing's maybe an elemental. Be like, oh great and wise stoned thing,
I'll let the sage.
I present to you the finest pebble one can ever search for.
Okay. Roll your
Holden, what the
persuasion.
fuck are you doing?
24.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh my god. He's doing it. He's
looks-
beginning to believe.
It
Why did
looks
you let
between the two of you, of Rose and Holden, and kind of backs up over here between two rocks. Puts a marble on the ground and rolls it over to your feet. It doesn't do anything. Just sitting
Okay.
there.
Roll your marble back to it. That's a sign of respect.
Yes, Holden will roll his rock towards the creature. And say, thank you for this gift, O wise one.
Do you pick it up?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's gonna try.
Well,
he's gonna
I'm
we
try
waiting
died
to
for it.
together.
I'm waiting for the words "it explodes."
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it.
Yeah. You pick up this rock.
Oh.
It's like little marble in your hand. It looks at the marble you rolled to it, and then looks at you. And when you pick up its marble, it fires a little piece of magma out of its face and makes contact with the marble and explodes.
Oh. Joy. In
Let's
what
go.
radius?
That's such a great question.
And remember, you can use your stupid ruler to show us.
Yeah, let me just see.
That's
You might get Ray. Roll me at advantage because you're getting just the edge of it.
Okay, cool.
Dex
What,
save, I assume.
what am I rolling?
Roll me a dex save.
Add
All right,
5, my dear
awesome.
man.
That's super cool. Hang on. I got 2 natural 20s!
oh
You
You
know what?
actually
You don't
did?
take any
Holy
damage
shit.
at all.
I rolled a 15.
Yo!
You
I
like
think Ray
you
was
just
just
wa- with your glasses on, you do a cool guy dab and just like
Yeah.
dance right out of the explosion.
Dude,
I think-
Ray's last 4 rolls have been 23, 20, 20.
It's insane.
Man.
Look at the
I've
roll
used
20
all of
That's
my luck.
absurd.
What the
Damn.
hell? I haven't rolled this well in like years. What?
Guys, certified
Oh.
luck in a moment.
Rose looks at Ferris and goes, "Okay, they're hostile."
What
Yeah.
did you roll in your deck save?
15.
Wait, plus your
That
do
is
you add
that
your
is
own
my
bonus?
plus. Yeah, that is my plus.
Okay. Okay.
You take 5 fire damage. It explodes in your face.
Why the fuck do I
Shay.
Shay.
9,000 HP.
I didn't even do that.
What just happened?
In the rolling channel, I went to subtract 5 from my HP, and I'm at
Mhm.
8,995 HP.
You did that last time.
All right then. So you're fine, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you literally killed me. Oh my god.
I had that moment of what?
I think we all did. Holden just turned immortal for a second.
Holden does the fucking Giga Chat face.
Say,
Holden
it's like
hits
the
the gritty and takes no damage.
I was gonna say it's like the Dragon Ball thing where they like turn into the punch.
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
I think
Oh my god.
I think Holden, his hand is still like out, as if he was still holding the orb, and then he slowly closes the hand. You have betrayed me.
Oh god. Oh jeez. I'm just like preparing Toll the Dead.
And I think very loudly back to Common, we kill these things.
All right. We'll consider this into initiative.
All right.
Skipping Ally's turn for now. Hondon, it is your go.
All right, hold on. I gotta roll a d6 for my laurel.
They have broken the Honden Accord.
They
I'm gonna hurt
violated
you.
the Honden convention.
Is that why Honden is written on my character sheet in like a random slot? Is
Yes.
because we said Honden once?
That would
I
be
misspelled it once.
Okay. All right.
Holding out for a hero to the
side note, did anyone equip any of the other 2 NPCs?
I was going to. I meant to ask earlier if you wanted to equip Taro, because I was going to equip Taro if you didn't want to.
I wanted to equip Okino.
Okay.
Great.
Oh. Is there anyone? Do I equip anyone? I don't know.
If you would like to take Okino instead of me, I
No,
would
no,
love
no.
that. But
That's fine.
There's
I'd-
only
I'd-
3 for now. We will
Okay, that's
will
fine.
recruit
I
more
don't need one.
children later.
I'm good.
we will recruit more children.
You will.
That feels
probably.
like a threat.
If there's one thing
Batman-
to be aware of
Batman.
in this campaign, there will be more.
I get to get to the baking. Has anyone seen that? Okay.
Holden is simply going to walk forward.
Uh-huh.
We'll say down here. And I think he's just going to draw his sword and just, I don't care if this doesn't hurt you. That's it.
You have hurt me.
I'm going to attempt to bash this thing with the sword.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah. 14. Oh, that's two-handed. That is not correct.
The
But
damage
that's
just
fine.
changes.
The
Yeah.
well, the damage die. It didn't roll a 10, so it really doesn't matter. Does a 14 do it?
It do.
All right, 5 damage, and I'll do it again.
Well, no, it doesn't.
Before
Doesn't the
you do
damage
that,
change?
Oh shit.
Oh.
so here's the thing. You know those like, have you guys seen Finding Nemo?
Yes.
Yep.
All of you. So you know
Yeah.
that bit
Yeah.
where like where the sharks live, where there are those big circles underwater.
The geysers.
No, the like
The
big
mines?
man-made like the
Oh, the
mines.
mines. Oh,
In
yes.
the mines.
So the way this works is Holden bashes this thing with his sword and goes, "Hey
Yeah.
ya!" And the moment the sword makes contact, it explodes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and give
Why?
me a dex save.
Why are you
Alright.
this way?
Let me see if anyone else is in the radius, because that's funny. You
I think I
lucky
am
son of a
barely.
bitch. Yeah, roll at advantage because you're barely in it.
Okay.
A 12.
Well,
15.
Wait, what do I roll?
you don't.
No,
You're
no,
not
no.
in it.
Yeah, it was.
Okay,
It was. I was on like. Oh wait, I had. Am I? How big is your radius, Holden?
10 feet.
You can see it, right?
10 feet.
Can you
I
guys see
cannot.
it?
No.
Yes.
No, we
Oh.
can't.
I can't see your radius on
It
mine.
might
Okay,
only
right
be
now
available.
Rose and
Yeah.
Fenris are in it.
Okay.
And dirty 20 on the save because I
Here.
didn't add +5.
This should fix it.
Yeah, now I see it. Now I see it.
Cool.
Oh wait, you know.
So-
I'm gonna check. Wait, that's so weird. I have it set to be a 10-foot radius, but when you centered it,
It says 12 feet.
maybe it's
Weird.
because it starts at the edge.
Maybe?
That's so weird.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
It-
that
Yeah,
looks
I
like
noticed
it.
that earlier. I like measured here, like when I was measuring the thing, and it seemed slightly more when I like was on my actual character. I don't know what's going on. Regardless,
Okay. So what is Fenris's roll?
Dirty 20.
30-20.
Yeah.
Alright, so Fenris is fine. You'll take half damage. Holden, you're taking 15 fire damage.
Oh, lucky me.
As you're
I had
lucky
Viking
you,
Range.
I also rolled incredibly low, so also
Oh,
lucky
goody.
you.
Goody.
You've been hit with the full force of a fireball, is what just happened.
Oh. Oh.
Fenris, you'll take half, so you'll take
So
6.
that was a huge explosion. Oh.
Yes. So what occurred is it threw a marble at you, which was like a little bit of damage, but all the marbles that are on its back exploded at the same time, which is a
Oh.
fireball.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Huh.
Now knowing that is what happens. If you're okay with it, because I do have one more attack, I would like to pick up the rock that I rolled over here and chuck it at the new one or the other one. Oh, thank
Sure.
you. No, wait. I had a 15 temporary HP from my crown.
So you've only lost 5.
Yeah.
Oh, what is
Shay.
this? And then there's this.
Yep.
Shay.
Yes.
Oh.
Just letting you know. If this kills me,
Well,
if I die here,
you live that, right?
I am at 24 hit points.
What's the radius on this thing? 10?
I think it's 10.
This one was 10.
Hey.
Yeah.
You're
you
good.
Live that.
Am
You
I
live
fine?
that.
Am I fine? Okay.
I
I was like,
I'm gonna chuck the
"Please let me
rock
back
and
up
hope.
first."
Which I guess the rock would be like an improvised weapon.
Rock.
Here I will.
Wouldn't it just be D20 plus strength?
Which is 3.
I want a rock.
Yeah. 15.
That hits.
Hell yeah. I don't know how much damage rock do, but
It doesn't matter.
okay. Thank the Lord.
How
These
did you
things
guys
are
do the HP
cool.
bar?
I'm doing them right now.
Oh,
I got you.
I was like
You're
Thank you.
24 out of your total.
24 out
Sure.
of 31.
31. And then I put it on C by everyone. Done. So now
Nice.
when you do that, click on your icon and then
Yeah.
you'll click on your like total health right now. And
And then I
whatever
can
the number
subtract
is, you just do minus whatever and it'll do the math for you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Huge.
Problem.
And you
Oh,
can do
that
this
works.
as well if you want, Reps. Just to like help.
Oh.
It'll help you a lot. I feel like. Put on like the red, like their AC, so you can just like click on us and always know
Oh, I've
like
got it
whether or not
written
you hit.
down.
Okay,
I've got it on this paper.
got it,
But
got it.
thank you. That one's more for you guys. So you guys know how each other is like standing.
I cannot see Holden's.
I
Good.
can't either. But I still think we've
will
gotten to
No,
it
fix
yet.
keep it hidden. I am
Oh.
I'm unkillable. Trust.
Yeah,
So-
so it will also explode, and I think you guys checked already. Radius is good. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, it is gone too. Combat ended. See, this is why, like, looking at this, I was like, I don't want to constantly roll combat when you're gonna fight several like small combats theoretically.
Yeah.
So those are gone.
What are you talking about,
Exploded.
Brandon? This was the only one, right? This was
Yeah, you got me
This
there.
was the whole fight.
This was the one
Yeah,
combat.
that was it. It's done.
Yeah, you
Dungeon
got me.
dungeon cleared.
You did it. You can go home now. You've got
Yeah, let's go ahead and
45
leave.
level ups.
Dawn, we did it.
We did it.
So are there? I assume you said all of the tiny pebbles exploded. Yeah. There's none left over.
Yes. Yeah. The chain reaction explosion, I'm afraid.
Okay. Okay.
We looted a random chest and killed 2 pebble rollers.
All in a day's work.
I sent
Yeah.
you down there to get someone. No.
We need to probably try to find these things, right? Or this person.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I almost used my wizard voice. Whoops.
Huh?
Yes.
Or what? Is
Actually,
maybe Holden?
skedaddle.
Holden.
Where are you going?
Goodbye.
Maybe no. I'm saying perhaps someone who's a
Holden.
little more a little slightly bit more
Perceptive.
reserved or perceptive should be up front.
You're a smart
Maybe
person.
and Fenris. Fenris. Oi!
I swear,
going?
it's like it's
I-
like dealing
I-
with children.
You've been with us
And
for like
you
3
seem-
years. You know how this goes.
You seem to be a bit hurt. You should probably need some healing before we move on. And
Oh.
perhaps I should be a little in front of you because I'm a little bit stunk.
Stunker.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Lead on.
And I mean these shits aren't for anything. Aren't for nothing. My eyes are very good. And I wear them all the time inside.
I'm also wearing aviators.
And you're unused to the power, so you must learn.
Fair enough.
All right. And before we move on, I'll ask, like, do you guys want me to give you a bit of a zhuzh with stealth before we continue going?
That might be a good idea.
Sure.
Okay. And you see like a glooming, like kind of auroric bubble kind of blossom from my hands around you guys as I will cast Pass Without Trace.
Nice.
That's what I call a Yahoo moment.
Shut up.
The alternate service to Google and Bing.
I still have Andy use it.
All right,
I don't even
we're
see it.
Let's skedaddle.
I'm gonna give myself an aura, if that for now,
Hell yes.
so y'all just know when you're in the
Hopefully.
presence of.
Why
Where
would
is
the
it?
order matter? I'm already over here. Okay.
I'm
What?
gonna harm you. Oh my
there's
god.
30 feet of you, including you.
I
Okay, yeah,
will give
within 30 feet.
Fenris 7 HP of lay on hands.
Oh, thank you.
Quickly heal up those burns.
Like it never happened.
Like he didn't hit me with a fireball.
Hey, I didn't
Yeah.
know that would happen.
Hey, I've
And
hit you with a fireball. It's fair payment.
Hell yeah.
Do you want healing? Hold on.
No,
Holden's full.
Oh, he's
Nope.
good. Okay, I didn't
Yeah,
see
he had
that.
temp.
for
He
sure.
had temp. Right? Didn't you have temp from your crown?
Oh yeah, but I
No,
may
but he
have,
still took damage.
yeah, like maybe like
Oh,
5.
man.
Save
No.
save
Oh, I
your
thought you
save
had-
your
I thought you had
healing for
15
picking
temp.
people up.
Okay.
Let's do purple.
Purple.
Look,
Can I-
it's
can
the
I-
purples.
Bryn, can I peek ahead from behind us to see if we can see anything interesting in the room?
But what you can see is what I have revealed.
Okay. No creatures that we
Um,
can see then?
That's a pretty hard line.
Nothing that seems to be moving. You see the faintest bit in this bottom area here of like maybe a camp or something. There's something there.
Hey guys, I think there's
Um,
something around to the left in this room.
Shit.
Something meaning.
Like a camp
Can
or something.
I peek around this corner?
No, you die. I'm kidding. Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Let me do some revealing. Here we go. There is a camp here. It seems like it's new. It doesn't really belong with the stonework and stuff you've seen here. But it's not really like a consistent permanent camp. It's like a place where someone is storing extra medical supplies and things of that nature, rope and etc.
Okay. I think not seeing anything of immediate danger, I think I'll step out
I will go with.
and hold in, please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. Look. Ancient realments.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Gremlins.
Ancient, he says. It looks pretty new.
We are temple diving right now.
Do we see
Is it-
anything over in this area?
Let me see. Oh, around the sides?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
hold
here.
on.
I'm
Yeah,
scared
gotcha.
on stepping
So
on.
do-
are
Do we
these-
roll stealth?
We did not roll stealths. We probably should have, because we did pop the pass without a trace.
Yeah.
Are these holes in the floor, or are they like
Lava.
nodes?
Yeah, what are these little guys?
They're like little geysers essentially, but they don't really. They're not bubbling up and overflowing yet,
Okay.
or now.
Yet.
Yet?
Interesting.
Okay, cool. In that case, we'll go and make like a stealth check real quick. That's cool.
25.
No.
27.
Oh, this is really gonna suck. Yeah, nat one.
Yeah,
Oh my
there
God.
it is. Woo, I was
Nat-
worried I was gonna get it.
A natty.
Ooh,
All right, Fine.
33.
I sure am
Damn,
wearing
alright.
big fucking arm.
The clink clanking is loud.
And I'm hot as shit. Oh my god, I'm sweating under here.
Oh, there.
Did we bring water?
Mm.
I'm dehydrating at a very
Let's
fast
I
check
have
rate.
water.
Before we go this way where there's a fork in the road, let's just see if there's anything over by the lava river again.
I
We don't
agree.
know if we'll see
Really
our old
agree.
friend Rolly.
Rolly.
Or what do
Hey,
you call them?
careful! I see a white square over there.
Yep.
Fucking...
Yep, I'll actually back up a little.
There's something here.
Alright.
I love how it's just like a conga line.
Yeah. Also,
For now.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Brent, just for record, I don't know if it's just me, but I still can't see Holden's HP.
I'm
That's
full.
weird.
It's
I'm
not
full.
just you. Okay, I'm gonna
He's a liar.
regenerate.
No.
I'm gonna regenerate. Refresh my screen.
I would never fucking
Here,
lie.
let me. Yeah, I'll do the same thing. Let me refresh. See if it does anything.
True. Let me try.
Oh, then you are such a liar. You're a lying liar.
Are you guys able to see name tags? Like, I need to know.
Like at the
You
bottom.
mean if there's no
Eh.
tags on any of the pictures that
Oh,
Yeah.
you've
I
shown?
can see.
Yeah, no.
I can see.
I can see Holden's
Holden's
HP
Like,
now.
I put,
Yeah.
like if I take this one in like the far hold on, actually, let me just do this. So the one that's like directly in front of you guys, I'm gonna name it Jason, and I need you to tell me if you can see that. Now, can you see it?
No.
I cannot see Jason.
No.
Awesome.
Hang on, I'm gonna refresh
Cool.
to see if I can witness Jason. Or wait,
Okay,
are
No,
we
I-
not
I
supposed to
think
see
her-
Jason?
Yeah, I think
you're
her-
not supposed to.
Her hope
Yeah,
is that we are
I
blind.
cannot see Jason right now. I just see the square. Nothing
We are
changed.
blind to the majesty of Jason.
Fantastic. All right.
If there's 10
That
of them,
is
would
what
it
I
be
need.
Jason X?
Yeah.
Hey, Howie, can you look this
Okay.
way for a second?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Well,
I can't tell from
You
under you.
see,
Is the
notice
edge
how
of
you
the
don't
lava
remember what I
here
did?
or here?
that was such a vaguely threatening note. All right, well. I'm sorry.
I didn't think it would get you that hard.
I didn't expect it to be so sudden. All right, I'm sorry. I'm good. What's up with Jason?
I can't see
Yeah.
under your token. Does the lava start like from here, or does it start from here?
It's like
Jesus.
here.
Okay. I can make it.
And I'll delete that once we get past it. Just
Yeah,
that way
sounds
we-
good. Although
Yeah,
it might not
okay.
be bad for me just not to cross during the fight and just sit back.
Maybe these things might
peop-
be able to fly. Oh, that looks like a forge.
Ooh, we could find some good stuff.
Wait, don't people live here? Are we looting? Are we supposed to loot?
There's not, according to the guy, there's not supposed to be anything down here, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, like we're not just stealing somebody
No.
who we're not stealing a paying homeowner's stuff right now.
No,
No, we're not stealing from.
not that we know of.
We could be stealing squatters' items, but it,
Yes,
I don't really
we
care
were
about
told.
that.
We were told. That we were told that nothing is supposed to be down here except the lava.
All right.
Holden said, "I hate homeless people."
Kill them all.
Steal from them.
All right.
Okay. What would you guys like to do? These things they are floating, you are correct. They're kind of like, dancing around in the air, like holding, shiny whatevers.
Do you want me to back up to the back so you guys can come forward and then take a shot while we're stealth? Because these things do not look friendly.
I mean, Holden, do you want to go up?
I mean,
I don't really have anything I can take a shot with.
I can. I'm a
can.
bit worried that they might.
I can kind of take a shot at things.
What if they're nice?
I mean,
I think Rose looks at Holden.
And
Last one
also
there-
Holden.
that one kind of gave you a lava facial, but you go ahead.
Not the lava facial. Yeah, the last one busted on you, Holden.
Shut the hell up.
You really want to repeat?
Busted its balls on you.
Yeah.
Alright, Ray, scooch back before I die.
All right, do you want me to open with a shot before you guys go?
I mean, sure, yeah.
I figure fire maybe not the best against these guys.
Maybe
I
not.
probably won't do much.
I'm just gonna duck down.
Do I have?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Toll the Dead on it.
Huge.
Okay.
On Jason here.
You know what? I'm actually gonna go
Absolutely
prone.
fantastic, Jason.
So, actually, no, I'm not gonna go prone. That'd be really dumb. If this thing can, it can probably walk over the river to us if it's gonna fight.
It's J son, J mom, and J daughter.
Shut
I
up.
guess we're killing these things.
I guess.
What if they're
Uh,
children?
Yeah, I need a save
What
from you, Bryn.
Listen, I was angry at the things before, but this is a clean slate.
I think Toll the Dead is an intelligent save. If I'm not wrong.
Well, the dead is wisdom.
Oh, it's wisdom.
Okay.
Yes.
What is the DC?
It is 14.
Are you okay? What happened, Shay?
I'm like advocating to talk to them.
I know.
Zach is
I
like,
know.
I think told the dead is. like,
I'm attacking, damn it. I'm putting my foot down. We're fighting these fuckers. Let's go.
what if they're
Jason will die.
children?
Yeah, we don't know if they're like little baby sprites.
I can't handle how the shape busted first out. Because I
don't
knew
know, man.
I knew
I'm
exactly
sorry,
why
I'm
he
sick,
was.
I'm not thinking well.
I knew exactly why he was laughing. No, go for it. You made the decision. Go for it. I'm not gonna argue against it. But like I laughed at the exact same thing Shay did. It was just I don't know.
Yeah, I'm fine
So
with
if
you
it's-
attacking. I wanted to give us the option to potentially talk to them, but if
Apologies
time it
for the
didn't- it didn't
accidental
work.
fuck you. Bryn, does he pass the save? He or she?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for what the DC is. I couldn't
14.
hear it. Oh yeah, it rolled a 19 on the die.
Oh, then yeah.
So does it take half damage or no damage?
It takes no damage.
Yeah,
So
it's
technically
cantrip.
we could still talk.
Hey, we can still
Okay.
talk.
Well, it does.
Unless-
It's
unless it
Toll the
knows.
Dead, so a bell bongs really loudly, like right next to it.
Well,
So
it's right here.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm just gonna go.
well, we're gonna jump into initiative because you've decided to make an attack.
Okay. All
Yep.
right.
So
Alright, guys.
no allies. Ondon, your go.
I think. Oh, I can't. Hold on, wait. I gotta check one more time. You gotta cover half that distance if you long jump standing still.
Yeah.
So let's see.
You got that.
Yeah. Are you gonna?
Oh.
You're fighting it. You're not gonna try to talk.
Oh, I gotta jump over anyway, right? Ooh, that is a really close.
Well, you're not actually at the edge.
Don't worry, you're him.
Or is he?
You're him.
Is he him?
I mean, Holden will. He will jump.
Okay. You
Surely. I'm like barely here. Like, ooh, I'm moving the shoreline. Sorry about that. I think he'll move forward, and like, look around a little bit. Be like, so, like he's in primordial. He's like, so, are we?
Oh my God.
Am I gonna get attacked?
Say hello. I'm Holden, or I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's like, hey, we encountered some things earlier in the cave that attacked us. Are we chill? How are you feeling?
Give me an insight really quick.
Okay.
Can I give an insight with disadvantage because I don't speak the language? May be able to read body language.
Yeah. 8. Okay.
8, big ol' 8. I'm a
Let's
very
see the other
trusting
one.
individual.
All right, I got a 13.
With an 8, it's not responding to you. It's making just like kind of some like weird noises, like some high pitched sounds.
Oh.
With a 13, Ray, it's cowering and crying.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh my
Oh,
god,
no.
it's scared. Oh god, it's scared. It's
What did
scared
I
and
tell you? It's a
scared and sad. Don't hurt it. Oh god. Oh say pin this.
Okay,
Oh, pin
okay. We can like.
I cast fireball. I'm
Yeah, I
kidding.
think.
No.
I,
Oh my god.
I think
You heal
Holden,
it. It gets really big.
I think Holden's like, I'm sorry. I don't know that dialect. That's what Rose calls it. What?
Holden, I think.
I'm just gonna move
I
out
think
the way.
Holden.
I have to move
can-
out of the way so people can jump. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I can move over
Back up.
here.
I'm just
There we
like
go.
scooting into Fenris's like body. Like
There we
back
go.
up.
I'm gonna move out the way for my friends.
I get the
You know,
run.
they're
They
pretty
can
chill. I don't think any of them would
Thank
attack
you.
you unprovoked, since I wasn't facing Fenris when you cast that
Hold
spell.
on. Now hold on. It's not your turn, you goober. You get back over there, you silly. You silly. Holden, are you doing anything else with your turn?
No, I don't want to. I'm just trying to see how chill we are.
Yeah.
If I get
Yeah.
attacked first, they're
Tap
dead.
them up.
Yeah, you got me there. So let me just
Man, these guys seem pretty chill. You know, they're making all those cool noises at me. Whatever
They're
that
literally
means.
literally shaking and crying. Oh god, I feel like they're
my
gonna yell for
lord.
their mom.
Oh my lord, you are sprinting. Hey. I can't go that way, friends. This isn't hide and seek.
No, they're gonna be squished by the orb.
they're floating.
fine.
You're okay. Yeah, combat's over.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
They're
no
going.
way.
They're going to go tell their dad.
They're going to go. Oh, my dad can beat up your dad.
well, hey guys, good
And then,
news. They're gone. They turned that corner real fast.
Over here.
Eh.
Surely this
And
won't
there's-
come back to bite us later.
Oh.
Anyway,
This is a cool forge.
what's over here?
Guys,
Nice. Loot.
I should really get into blacksmithing.
Should you?
So
Wait.
So you guys know this is a forge. It looks very strange though, because just like the other location from earlier, it looks like it was like clipped in. So like the floor is here of like a building, and like the back wall is here of a building, and the forge is here of a building, but that is it.
Weird as hell. Also, this area is all shaded. I don't know if it's just wall.
Yeah, I can deal with that. It is all wall.
Alright, cool.
Are there things here that have been forged? Are there items?
You can look. Like to
Oh
I would
yeah,
like to as well.
I would love to.
Yeah.
do
I would
it.
like to help.
I'm so
I'll
proud of
help
us, guys.
you, Rosabella.
Okay, investigation. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll give a nice investigation. Fuck it, right? I'm really good at those. Silly
I got a
Fenris.
21.
Silly Fenris. Try out this dirty one number 2 I've rolled. I'm so glad we're back in print session, guys. I forgot what it's like rolling like this. God damn it.
Oh man.
No, it's
Wow. Okay.
I mean, I'm purposefully rolling shit I'm bad at, so it has to happen.
Yeah, you
Alright,
got good on that
so-
persuasion.
Oh, this is a cool forge, like I said.
All right. So Rose, give me the 2d4s.
All right. Oh, that's right.
followed by a D10.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
And the D100.
I need 3 D100s.
Okay, gotcha.
You find 10 gold.
Nice.
10 gold.
Hell yeah.
So
Can I
Boopin,
peek
and
around
I'm
this?
popping.
the first
When
one is the
they're-
best. It's the best number.
Nice,
69.
nice.
Or let me do this
Yo!
first, Howie. We'll jump to you in a second.
Yeah.
Loot. Here we go. You're in 4, which is this. And then your numbers, of course, are 69, 24, and 8. So 8. You have a blue. Nope, that's a different thing.
Oh,
Yes, this.
guys, I found a
24.
blue.
You found a.
You found what?
Dabba-dee dabba-die. Sorry.
See, I was making a different joke, but still funny all the same. I'm just gonna take screenshots and give them to you because otherwise you're gonna be like, I want to identify this later, and I'm gonna go, I don't know. All right, so you find where have I been putting these in Tabernacle? Yeah, this one.
Okay.
So here's this.
All right. Ooh. Okay.
You got this one's interesting because I think what this is not the actual thing, but it is like a bottle with the supplies for this in it,
Okay.
which is fun. Here's this.
Oh shit.
Oh. Okay.
And then this one's a little too long for me to do in a screenshot, actually. So how do I do this one?
Uh-oh.
You can, I guess, copy and paste it to me as a DM. I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I can do it. I can do it like this. I am thrilled with this item specifically. I'll send it with a picture of like what it looks like. This will bite me in the ass. There's the final one. And here's the picture.
Oh,
Yo.
I see the blue part at the bottom. Oh.
Cast water breathing at will. Huh.
Let's go.
That's so cute, actually.
That's
Isn't
a.
it?
Oh, what'd you say?
It's so cute.
It is.
That is fucking adorable. Yeah.
There's quite a bit of stuff around here, guys.
That's so sick.
Oh my god, wait, we could use this multiple times?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Once it dries out, we can use
We
it.
got a pet dinosaur. I guess that makes sense because we're kind of in the mountain.
Alright.
Dude, that's
Oh
fucking
my god,
sick.
I just cammed it up. I'm so sorry. Alright, guys, this is a cool forge. What are we looking at?
I found these. They feel magic. These little cloth wraps. I think this is like ink and like a tattoo needle.
Hmm.
And this little like dinosaur figurine. It also feels magic. I'll have to identify this later.
That's
Um,
amazing.
Also, 10 more gold.
How do the trivial? How do the what's it called? How do the wraps work? Oh, we can't really. You know what? We can't really. I can't ask you to identify them right now. We need to keep moving, huh?
Yeah, it's like, what do you want to see how bandages work? It's like, we just found these cute little guys. Look. I'm like holding one of
We
the.
found-
Like,
we
how many
found one
figurines
cute
do we
little
have?
guy.
Just one.
Just the one.
Just the one.
The plesiosaur, the one with.
Who's
fins.
holding it?
Right now I am.
Okay, I
Oh,
was
good.
gonna say, like, I'm just imagining you go like rah 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 rah.
Man, you could a new subquest complete the set.
The 4. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that'd be fun.
Oh my god, that'd be adorable if we each had our own. Oh my god, we'd be like
Oh.
Digimon people.
I'll put it in the subquests.
That was the most
write
defeated
it
I've ever
down.
heard you sound.
I didn't mean to like.
I'll put it in the subquest. Like,
Let's see what they all do. I'm so curious. The T-Rex turns into a T-Rex. You can't use it for 14 days afterward.
Oh,
You can command it, but if you roll a 1, you lose control and it becomes hostile. Pterodon you can have for up to 8 hours. It can carry if it's your size. If your size is medium or small, you can ride the pterodon as a mount. Once it's been used, it can't be used for 7 days. And then the Carnelian trike becomes a trike for up to 6 hours. Can be ridden as a mount. Once it has been used, it can't be used for 10 days.
oh, nice.
Neat. I will put that in the subquest section. I forgot that's up here.
I want the pterodactyl.
Ding.
honestly, fair. Yeah. Flying
Oh my
mount.
god, and there's
That's
4
the
of
dream.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, we
There's 4 of
alright,
us.
so whose is whose when we eventually find them? The set that
I
we
like
don't
Triceratops
actually
is-
know we
water
have.
breathing.
Yeah.
For me though.
I guess I'm taking the T-Rex.
Sly. I like Triceratops. This is just Howie talking.
Yeah.
We'll see
I
when we-
fuck
when
with
we go through it.
Triceratops. They're great. What's your favorite dino? Oh my god, we need to talk about this later.
Well, I really hope those fire wispy things are okay. Let's keep skedaddle-oodling.
Bryn, can I take a peek down like
Oh shit.
this? Oh, that's not the arrow. Can I take a peek down like this way? Like just look down the lava from where I am and see if I see anything.
Sure. Let's see what your eyes can manage. Here,
Your elephant or your fey eyes.
Yeah.
here, to here. Please, please, please. No. All right. You know, fuck you. How about now, please? You know what? Just give me, 5 forever. Oh, wait, maybe. Let me try again. Going here. We're going here, and then here, and like such.
There you go.
There we go. God, it fights me sometimes.
It looks like it's just lava down this way. I think we head back the way we came. What do you guys think?
Well, I mean, are there other options?
Well, it looks like. Can you guys see the map back where we found that camp? It looks like
Yeah.
we would like here is the next place to go. We can either go down or up. But did we search the camp? I don't think we did.
No,
You know,
you didn't.
oh,
No,
I think we
I will leap across gracefully like a
I
gazelle.
think we go search the camp and then decide which way to go from here.
Okay.
Roll a flat dexterity
new.
for how graceful the jump is.
Oh, perfect. I'm so good at dexterity. I have a fucking
Yeah,
massive +2.
Yeah, sick. Graceful.
6.
You hear like a really petty slow clap in your head. You jump
I
across.
like honk because I do the ankle thing that you do when like you're parkouring. Like it's like ah.
Yeah.
And I'm up.
Oh.
You sound like Peter Griffin on the sidewalk.
On Holden.
And I will assist Rosabella.
Did we
Wait,
actually inspect this little area
No,
right
we
here? Did we
No,
leave
that's
immediately?
well,
We're searching.
that's what we're doing now.
What? No.
Very quickly, I need a quick 5 minutes. My computer is dying, and I would like ice cream.
Ooh,
I'll be right
shit.
back.
Okay.
I
Sounds
respect-
good. We
Quick
can do
5
that.
minutes, everyone.
I respect one of those
Okay.
things.
Oh,
What's the one thing you respect of those two?
Figure it out.
I'm gonna go with
I'm gonna go piss.
I'm gonna throw away the track for my dinner.
I respect the ice cream part.
the pause. The dramatic pause is everything.
Ha 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 ha. I'm evil.
Yeah. But yeah, we figured.
Higher interest rates are the death of society.
Excuse me.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You know, I should probably stream break. Let me go ahead and turn that little button on. Whoopsies. A fool I am. I don't even know why I called it a stream break. Damn, we're not streaming.
It's a VOD break. Is that what it's called? I don't know.
A
I don't
recording.
know words.
A recording. Break.
There we go.
Somebody just drove by in a loud motor vehicle.
Yuck.
You know, session stopped, and I never stopped talking.
No, you did not. I didn't want to say anything because I was like, "What? It's a bit. We respect the bit."
No, I just forgot.
You are lost in the Holden. It's. I guess you're being hold hostage. I like actually had like a mini stroke.
We are both fucking stupid. We're both moral.
I was like, oh, you're being holded hostage. There we go. Good job,
Up
Brian.
top.
In any case, I'm gonna die.
Do not say this.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
God, this music's so spooky. I'm gonna turn it down.
I really like this music.
It's good music. It's just I don't know when I'm not in the like when we're not dungeoning, it feels creepy to just have it when I'm like getting some tea.
I love the boom, boom.
What?
So checking in. How are we
Ah.
feeling? Good dungeon? Not so good. Things I should alter in the next hour.
I'm having
You
Fun.
suck.
Yeah.
I love being correct about small fire children just wanting to have a fun time by the fort. I love calling things. Babe Ruthing it up in here.
Oh, I thought you. For some reason, when you're like Babe Ruthing it up, I'm like, you're swinging a bat
No.
at the children.
No, I'm calling it.
Yeah. I hope that we don't end up fighting children. But other than that, this is a very fun dungeon. I like the idea of like specific, like this is a really interesting way of using like fire and like lava. Of like if it's a bunch of fire elementals, they have pathways we just can't access, and that's really interesting. And it's very like organic with the setting, and that's cool.
Yeah.
And it's a great utilization of elemental stuff, which I'm all about.
Which is also something that may be bigger than we realize. All right, I'm done.
Oh,
I gotta stop doing that before I get
What?
stuck.
he just keeps the voice.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello.
Also, Bryn, don't lie to me. What?
What?
What? There's plot happening? What?
No. No. That'd be silly.
That would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
The reverb.
Okay.
Missed all
Um,
that been made.
Also, for reassurance purposes, they're not children.
Okay.
Oh. Well, they're still sad and crying and fearful. It makes
Well, yeah.
me feel bad.
They are small and
Well, yeah,
young.
you attack something small and not like aggressive off the bat. So you know,
It's still bad.
well, that's not my fault.
Okay, we don't need to get into the discrepancies of who attacked who.
You attacked things. You.
Oh, somebody attacked them, and they're an idiot.
You.
Yeah.
And now they're gonna call their dad,
Yeah.
and their dad's gonna get the belt out, and it's gonna be made of fire. It's gonna really hurt when it rakes
Guys,
across our
it's not even gonna be a belt.
behinds.
It's gonna be
What?
a bigger orb.
I made
He's
a
gonna whip out.
mistake.
Dad's gonna whip out the orb.
I took Tylenol instead of Advil. But which seems like it would be harmless, except you can take Advil and Dayquil together. You can't take Tylenol and Dayquil together.
Oh.
So I can't take my stuffy nose medicine.
Ah.
You fool.
Yeah, I fucked up, but it's okay.
Here, while we wait for Dre, aka the moment I leave, Dre's going to get back. I'm gonna go check on my sister because she had to take a test today. I'll be right back.
Greg comes back in 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna go grab water.
Okay, it wasn't that quick. Howie, what is your favorite dinosaur?
It's a Triceratops.
That's a cool pick.
Either that, or an ankylosaurus.
That is also a good pick. Okay, it was like 15 seconds later, not 5.
Is Ray back?
Yeah,
Hello.
he unmuted.
Oh, hello. Okay. I wasn't looking at the Discord screen.
Yeah.
I was like, he's psychic. Kill him.
The witch.
He's a witch. Burn him.
Burn him at the
I
stake.
already got burned earlier. Cam blew up an explosive. I said Cam. Fuck.
Stupid.
Don't you hate it when the trauma carries for a really long amount of time?
Foolish.
Wait, who blew up an explosive?
Holden.
Okay.
Holden got me burned. At least he healed me afterwards.
Yes.
At least he paid for the date.
At least he paid me back after exploding all over my face like that.
Oh,
Sorry.
God.
I'm
I hate it
sorry.
here.
I'll leave.
No,
Just
we'll all leave, and you have to sit there.
No, that's worse. That's so much worse.
Sit in the
Just-
corner and think about what you've done.
Sit in the corner and think about your life. That's just like
Well, to be fair, because I always thought this was ironic. There's the chat, the voice chat that Eric would pull people into for private moments. like that he didn't want the party to hear was called timeout. I think. I can check.
Probably. I
Oh, it's called punishment time. I thought it was timeout.
I feel like you guys should have seen the signs earlier.
Yeah, but like
I mean, we had a whole campaign with him before. Those were the signs.
I don't know, it's just very...
the red flags were all there. Don't you worry. That's part
That's
of
a
why we
secret.
stuck through it. Is I think all of us realized we chose this.
He got you guys so mad that it was hard to see the red flags because all you could see was red.
Yep.
What's your favorite dinosaur, Dre? If you have one.
I don't really have one. I don't think about dinosaurs too often, if I'm being completely honest. But if I had to choose, I would probably go with the basic bitch answer of a T-Rex.
That's a good answer though. It's like a fine wine.
Nice.
Oh, I just had that feeling like I had to sneeze and I didn't have to sneeze.
L.
I hate colds. I hate having stuffy nose.
Is Shay gone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's checking on his sister.
Oh, I got you.
He was taking a test earlier today.
Oh, okay.
Zach, what's your favorite dinosaur?
I like sharks.
That's
Nice.
not what I asked.
The great white shark is a dinosaur.
It's not. Dinosaur's a reptile.
No.
They were around in the dinosaur
Wait, what?
era.
Well, the megalodon counts because megalodons are part of that period. Dinosaur-wise, what we're talking about is specifically land dinosaurs.
Oh, okay.
The way that the difference is like a crocodile, because those existed
Yeah.
at the time. Those are different from dinosaurs because of their like shoulder bone structure. Crocodiles have the arms that kind of go out to the side, but dinosaurs have the legs that stand upwards. So it's the difference of like a crocodile versus like an ostrich in like leg like stuff. So aquatic dinosaurs are people say they are dinosaurs, but technically they're not.
I always just answer shark because I like sharks, but I've never really thought about it for the big ones. I don't know that many types of dinosaurs.
That's fair.
Maybe like a pterodactyl. I like flying things.
It's a pretty good one.
What is our
Fair
break
enough.
question?
What's your favorite?
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I forget what it's called, but I forget what the name of like the largest pterosaur was, but that's definitely
The
up there.
Quetz-
Yeah, Quetzalcoatlodon or something like that.
yeah. I like the
Yeah.
big flappy ones. I don't
Yeah,
really
they
like
were
the
giraffe
flappy
sized.
ones.
Yeah, and they could fly. Imagine a thing that could fly the size of a giraffe. Ah, great.
Okay, your dinosaur.
I am thinking.
Good
I
card.
think when I was younger, I really liked the. Go make sure I have the name right. Hold on. Oh my god, I am a genius, an Ankylosaurus.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
They just seemed really cool.
The mace tail.
Yes.
Most of my
Also,
dinosaur knowledge comes from Ark. I just don't know which ones are actually real and which ones aren't.
very, very fast, Bryn, I wanted to let you know that yesterday was a Pokemon Go community day for Lytton. And if you didn't get to catch a shiny one, I got you.
I appreciate that. I didn't go anywhere yesterday, so I did not catch a Litten.
I think I
Hell yeah.
caught 11.
Oh my gosh.
11
Wow.
shinies?
Yes.
Can I have
Damn.
it?
Nuts.
On the Pokemon Go,
Yeah,
you absolutely may.
I missed it, unfortunately.
And there will be a Community Day Classic happening on April 7th for Bagon.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Any comments? Sheesh.
All right, but that's yeah, mine. I would definitely say for the most part it just is Ankylo. I think for a while I really liked Triceratops, but the Triceratops is simply a stranger version of um I will protect myself with spikes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Good choice. Good choice.
Those are my two choices.
Valid.
That's so funny how we had the exact same fucking ones.
Yep.
You fusion dance into one human being.
I forget if you said yours, Bryn. What's your favorite dinosaur?
Yeah,
Uh,
Raptor.
I have a lot of ones that I really like. My favorite is the Spinosaurus for all of the scientific stuff that they figured out about it.
Nice.
Close second favorite in Carnivore Town is the Irritator because of the funny story behind it. When they found the skull of the Irritator by official paleontologists, it had been taken by fossil poachers. They'd found it in the ground and had messed with the fossil to make it look complete, which means that they have fucked up the anatomy of what it was what it looked like when they found it in the ground. So all the data on it was ruined almost. So when it got into the proper hands, they had to take the time to undo all of their shit, and they named it the Irritator based off of the frustration and irritation that the paleontologist that worked on it was feeling when they had to do that. So
Nice.
I think that's hilarious.
Mood.
Herbivore wise, I love the Therizinosaurus. I don't really know how to pronounce it fully because I can't read, but that one is really really tall, funny looking bird with gigantic sloth claws for protection and murdering purposes. It's kind of like a wild looking ostrich.
That's cool.
Yeah, I think they're neat.
Interesting.
I could talk about dinosaurs forever, and I won't, because nobody wants to do that. All right, are we good to keep on trucking?
Yeah.
I'm
Cool.
ready.
You're ready? Okay. You're checking out this little camp?
Yeah.
All right, so the camp at first glance, there's a table. It's one of those fold out tables made out of metal, so it doesn't burn, obviously. A tent, and there's some stuff inside of the tent, stuff on the table. So if you'd like to make your investigations, you go right on ahead.
Yeah.
I'll help Rosabella.
I'll help Fenris. I don't think I
Excellent.
should roll any dice.
If you show the dice that you have
Damn.
fear, the dice will
Um,
sense it.
Shay, you should roll your own because I rolled a nat 20 on the first one.
Okay. Yeah.
0.
I would like
Roll
I
physical
would like it to
dice.
be known. Wait, what?
Just roll physical dice from here on out.
All right. I'll roll my
Okay.
orange one. My
This is-
orange one was very nice to me last night.
Yeah.
Yes, you do that. God, another one. Okay, well, you don't find anything, I'm afraid. The other two equaled out to a 23, but I'll give a little bit more to Fenris because natural 20 is a natural 20.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
For Rose and by default also Ray, you guys.
My favorite way to whip.
What do you want to search? Tent, table, a little bit of both. What do you want?
Like both of us or just Ray?
I was gonna let you
you're
take the lead.
collective, so
Yeah.
you gotta pick.
Oh, okay. I'll do table.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Alrighty, and then Fenris, do you want to do tent, table, little above?
I'll do tent.
Cool. Okay. So on the table, we'll start with there's a notebook on there, and there's some rope, some pythons, a variety of basic adventuring gear. There's also even some like metal planks, kind of used for the purpose of like crossing the lava river. That could be useful as well. The journal. What languages do you two speak?
I'm in Celestial.
sorry. Celestial, common, celestial, and primordial.
Okay. You are unable to read the journal
Okay.
for either of you. Let me grab something really quickly for Fenris. The journal does have some like really shitty schematics of this floor and the knowledge that it goes deeper. Like there's
Mm,
there's a hole somewhere in like the northern portion north of where you guys are. Where is the thing that I need? It's in not this one. Somewhere.
I do not have comprehend languages prepared. Nice investigation, Holden. By the way, I just saw it.
Wait, what'd you say to
Yeah.
me? Sorry, I
So
was talking to my sister. What?
I said
Okay.
nice investigation. I
Oh
just
yeah,
saw
yeah,
it.
yeah. A 0. I'm really good at this.
mhm. Yeah.
What does Holden find?
Please tell me I find nothing.
Oh yeah, I already covered you. You don't find any.
Great. That's Howie. Stop. She just said, "Who's Blip Ray?"
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yep.
And she likes
All
the
right.
beanie.
So for Fenris, you peek into the tent. There's not a ton in here. There's bandages. There's like basic medical supplies. Nothing in the terms of like healing potions, but bandages, balms for burns, and things like that. There's also like a sleeping bag in here that seems to be like folded over more for the purpose of sitting than for the purpose of sleeping. And there's a bag with clothes in it, and the bag has the symbol on it.
In here.
Very small, and I realize this now, and I'm gonna load up and take another picture.
Do I recognize that symbol?
You can roll me a religion if you'd like.
I would love to.
I've definitely seen that very recently.
You should have. There you go. Better picture.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20. You are pretty sure that this is the Children of Twilight.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's Ray's symbol.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Sure is.
yep.
Still, there we go. Yeah, so also at about the time that this is occurring, you're like halfway in the tent.
Yeah.
But Ray, you're still out and about in the open space, and your passive is pretty good. And they're not trying to be very sneaky, honestly. Let me do some movement. This and this. This person is like stepping into view and is like staring at you guys, looking really confused. They look probably maybe 20.
Sorry, I moved because I realized I would be over there. I'm searching the tables.
Yeah, all
I
good.
come out of the tent and I'm like, "Hey Ray, I found a bag with your symbol on it." Oh, who's that?
Yeah, they like when they're perceived, kind of like awkwardly wave a little bit while staring at you guys.
I think Rose hears Fenris say, "Who's that?" and goes, "Who's who?" And she like looks over and goes, "Oh,
Holden has a bucket on his head.
I can't see anything, he says.
Are you
Who's who? What?
Wait, did he
I'm
say
sorry,
I didn't steal anything?
What?
Oh. Um.
Who put this bucket on my head?
They approach and like still kind of like eyeing you guys over. It's just like, who are you and why are you going through my stuff?
Are you the one working with Don?
Yeah.
What
Oh.
the?
Hello.
I'll grab the bag back. He
Sorry, we were sent to go get you.
we were sent to help.
All right.
What's that?
Okay, so Dawn sent you down here to help.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, then please take out the buckets.
I can't.
I pulled the bucket off his head.
They're strong.
Um,
They nod a
Oh.
little bit and they're like, okay. Can you put my things down?
yeah.
Sure.
Sorry.
thank
I
you.
like- I was like holding one of the full planks of like metal, and I just put it like just kind of leaned it against the wall.
Yeah.
We
Also with your passive ray, this person seems to be like specifically looking at you from time to time.
Do you worship the children of Twilight?
Kind of. Yeah. I guess.
I'm just looking at the symbol as I say that on the bag as I'm putting it back down inside the tent.
yeah. Sorry for the kind of looting. We've encountered like a bunch of strange creatures and like things down here, like carved stone and like weird like locations that we were told it was supposed to be just lava down here. I mean, just lava and you. We would come to get you, but like we found like a forge, and that was like really weird.
We didn't
No,
know.
seems-
Yeah. It's kind of really weird. There's a lot of weird structures down here and creatures, and the Stygians kind of open all over the place down here.
Hmm?
Oh, it is.
It's kind of a shit show, honestly.
What?
Well, yeah, apologies for the looting, but we were looking through those other locations and found valuable stuff and assumed people weren't staying there. So we just thought this was another one of those locations.
Yeah, that's fine. I get it, and I don't think you guys took anything. I didn't bring anything important down here.
Yeah.
And you didn't open my bag, so I know you didn't go through my stuff. Because if you did, you'd get a glitter bomb to the face. So you know.
Ah,
Oh,
nice.
okay.
I'm kind of
well.
tempted to open the bag.
Yeah.
The glitter sounds wonderful.
No,
I'm
do
sorry,
it.
I
I'd actually
feel
love
like-
to watch you do it.
I feel like
Go
we're
ahead.
getting off track. You talked about the Stygian being open down here.
Yeah. It's kind of a whole issue.
Is that what's
Okay.
making the activity happen?
Yeah. I don't know.
Ah,
Have
I
you-
haven't really been able to get too far. They just kind of keep popping up all over the place.
Fair.
Have you seen the weird orb with like 6 arms or whatever?
Oh yeah, named him Orby, and he orbits around, and he's not really a problem
I
unless
mean-
you get too close
He is
to
glorious.
Okay.
the lava. Oh, that's good too. I like that one.
What? Well, hold on.
Hey, have we met before?
No, I. Sorry, I'm staring a little bit. I can tell that you are part of the Children of Twilight. So that's all. Just
Yeah.
can you?
What's your name, by the way? Do we know their name?
No, I hadn't introduced myself yet. I guess that's kind of rude. Here, they'll offer their hand out to you.
I'm Ray.
For easy to shake. Good to meet you, Ray. My name's Nash.
Oh.
Shut the
Oh.
fuck up! Hold on!
Oh.
No way.
It is delightful. It's good. to
Who's
meet you.
Nash? Is
that-
Nash?
Is that spelled like goulash or like?
It's kind of like a really shitty spelling, actually. It wasn't really my choice. Here, let me write it down.
If you
Howie, if you scroll up a little bit in the chat, there's a picture of him where we were talking about Shay's kid in the last campaign.
Yeah, you
This
guys
is
were like,
Shay's
I bet
kid.
it's this, and I bet it's
this would be Len's child NPC who we adopted.
Oh my god, that's
Yes, this would
adorable.
be that Nash. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but now
Oh yeah.
fully grown
Oh.
and eternal.
All right.
Men.
Well, so wait. So that's Shay's character's adopted kid, and Shay was married to. So this is my patron's kid.
Yes, that's why Nash was like, I know your religion.
Fair.
Technically, it's like, wouldn't it technically be he has two stepdads?
Well, that also explains why.
Yeah.
I think it's
Adopted
impossible to have
dads.
two
Like adopted,
stepdads.
yeah.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
have two stepdads.
Well,
Adopted
step-
dads.
Yeah, that makes sense. Step is the
Okay.
wrong word. Two adopted
I
dads.
I love the idea that like Ray is like, for some reason something in the back of their head is saying like, hey, you should probably like be more polite to this person.
It also explains why.
Just like a survival mechanic in their head.
It explains why they were like, yeah, kinda, with the whole. Oh, you
Yeah.
follow the children of Twilight? I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, he's my dad.
But it's such a wild statement to say, yeah, Pendus is my dad. So like
Yeah.
they're like, yeah, I guess kind of.
Oh, Rose
Guys,
will.
I really want to recruit Nash.
Rose will
luck.
hold out her hand and say, "Hi, I'm Rosabella. Rose works fine. Have we met before?"
No, I don't think so, unless you've
Okay.
come around here before. I usually
I
just kind of stick
haven't.
around at church.
At least I don't think I have.
Now I understand what you
Yes.
told me last night, Bren. Okay.
Okay.
I get it.
Fenris, after setting the stuff back down, wipes off his hands, and then approaches Nash to give a handshake as well.
Nash will
I am
gladly give handshakes. Can everyone just pick a number 1 through 4 really quickly?
Oh, yeah, sure. 2.
3.
Zach, did you say 2 numbers?
No.
No.
Oh,
I said
then how
three.
you say
Three.
4?
I said 4.
Oh, I thought Zach said 4. Then Dre said 2, and then Zach again said 3.
Yeah, I thought so too
And I
for a
was like,
second.
what?
Jay.
I just said one number.
I suppose I am left with 1.
That is okay. I rolled a 4 on the die. So when Nash gives, this is even funnier because it's Ray. When Nash gives you a handshake, Nash had slipped on one of those like little like buzzers on their palm,
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
zaps you with it. And he goes, got you.
Oh, nice. What's
Yeah,
Nash's
anyway.
pronouns? I'm sorry.
He they.
Okay.
I'll put it in there.
He.
So, yeah, we were sent to come find you by Dawn. I'm guessing you've been kind of investigating the weird stuff. I think he said he hadn't heard from you in a while, or something. Is
Yeah,
that correct?
I could have gone up at any time, but I figured it was just kind of pointless when I didn't have anything actually to give Dawn yet.
Okay.
Okay, he kind of just worries about stuff, and I'd rather come back with something definitive if I could.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Kinda
Is there
hard to
anything we
do.
can help with?
Well, I mean, the whole thing, frankly, if we could get down there and figure it out, and stop my one of my several places that I call home from blowing up, that would be pretty awesome.
Got it. Yeah.
Oh, and now it explains why Dawn. Oh, it all.
Yeah, when you were
clicked.
sitting here like, I think it's cherry, I was sitting here like, you're dumb.
I'm not dumb.
You are
that
dumb.
was such a good pull, though.
You're dumb. It was a good pull. Anyway, most of this place is just kind of the way that I guess you guys have seen so far. I came back this way from further south because I heard the explosions happen earlier. They don't usually do that by themselves, but I guess that makes sense now. But yeah, I mean, most of it's like this, and there's a lot of the fire elementals kind of around, but there's like a hole kind of up in the north part that goes deeper, and there's like more shit down there.
Do you have any maps of the place?
Well, I have like he walks over to the table and like picks up his journal, turns around with like what is pretty much a child's drawing, but like Nash is like really old. You don't know that, but like Nash has never been an artist. It's never one of their strong suits. Turns around and shows
it's
you
so
like
well
a
made.
hilarious drawing. It just goes, yeah. So I've been trying to chart it, but also I'm not a cartographer and I suck at this.
I understand.
That's all right.
I don't see any problem with they're being completely
Thanks.
genuine.
Yeah, Nash is like, thanks, guys.
Well, we're clearing out the place, I guess. Going through to try and see what we can find and plug up the holes. You wanna
Yeah,
clear it up while we go around?
yeah, I'll come with you guys for now. Though I will say you should probably, you know, taper your expectations there. Pump the brakes a little bit. I have come through and I have killed just about everything in here except for the little flicker sprites, and they all come back. The lava just earths stuff, so kind of a waste of energy.
So we need to like cut off
So
it
we need to.
at the Stygian source, maybe.
Yeah,
You guys
that's
talked
what I was
about that
thinking.
earlier, right?
Yeah, there are holes popping up here and there from the Stygian. I don't know if this is coming from it. Like it, I don't know. Like it feels like it's been here the whole time, but it obviously hasn't. I mean, I've lived here for a while.
This is the
How
third or
long?
fourth event we've run into
Oh,
in several
at
months.
least one.
Ah, got it.
This is the third or fourth event we've run into in the last couple months where things that have been normal for a long time are getting messed with because of Stygian pop-ups. In the past, it's just been of the other times we've dealt with not necessarily stuff like a volcano, but weird magic happenstances that end up having to do with the Stygian. There's always some large Stygian creature abomination thing that is the cause.
What was that? What was the town we were just in? I'm so sorry. I can't remember the name of the town we were in where like it was like killing people, it was like taking their vitality and all that. Like and drying
Oh,
people up.
Safal?
Safal, yeah.
Yeah.
We were just in Safal and it had a not similar issue in terms of like geology or geography? Geometry? Anyway, it didn't have
I
this
don't
kind
know.
of
I
thing
didn't
happening,
really.
but there was like a plague and a lot of people were dying and like suddenly being injured. And that was caused by like an actual being, like a physical, like a person from the Stygian. Uh,
Huh,
with
weird.
that, that mean tell us to the owners there might be something sentient controlling this that we might be able to find. This guy and I like kind of just like kind of swivel around and like pat him on the shoulder. Is great at sussing out and dealing with Stygian stuff. He can actually heal it with his magic.
Weird. Like Nash
Or
like
sorry,
walks like, a
he can
little too
heal the
uncomfortably.
malady.
Yeah, I think
Nash
yes.
gets like a little too uncomfortably in your face and like
Hello.
staring you in the eyes, just like weird. You guys
I
are
don't-
weird. I like it.
I don't understand
Thanks.
it either.
Thanks. More friends, the merrier.
Yeah.
This
Well,
here's normal soldier man, and weird wizard person, and weird
yeah, the
cloak
weird one with the
person.
eyeballs. Okino
Oh,
kind
sorry.
of glares.
Like
I'm
it's like
sorry,
it's
I
okay.
love you.
That's an intense glare too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okino opens
Every
all
eye.
the eyes to glare at you.
God, this must be awful for like any amount of smoke must be awful for Okano, because the
Yeah.
amount of eyes it's stinging. Ugh.
Correct. It sucks for Okino.
It's a shame for Okino that we're adventuring next to lava.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
awesome.
Like, have you guys
Anyway.
ever like? I'm sorry.
Anyway, do you guys have a plan? I mean, do you guys want to walk around up here? Do you want to head down further?
Well, I've been drawing a little bit of a map as we've been going. I kind of want to map out the rest of this floor before we head down, if that's okay.
Yeah, I think that's fine, though I think you're gonna want to avoid some of those other rooms because they've got those little, like marble dudes just kind of overtake one of the
The
rooms,
ones
and
that
one of them.
explode.
Yeah, like the ones you guys already had to deal with.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're pretty far down. There's also the gemstone room that's full of spiders. These like weird
Oh
gem spiders.
Jesus.
I don't recommend that one either.
Not-
They kind of wrap you up and then bite you to death. The wraps are kind of hard to get out of, actually. It's annoying.
Ooh.
Wait, are they like crystal spiders or are they just spiders? Like,
They're crystal spiders.
oh shit, are their webs like crystals?
I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't stick around for it very long. They wrapped me up, and
Ah, yeah.
I killed one of them, and then I left.
Oh, cool. You must be really strong.
I got a little bit of help, but yeah, I'm pretty strong. The strongest. I'm I'm messing with you.
All right.
Out of
But,
game,
yeah, I mean-
definitely wrong on this, but I'm fairly certain Nash is level 20.
Maybe.
I don't think he'll use his full power for purposes of we are level 6 in a dungeon and it would completely break a dungeon. But like, I'm fairly certain Nash is level 20 and immortal.
The idea of
Well-
like,
Okay, well, I mean, immortal is confirmed. We're
Yeah.
5,000 years in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, this person knows the
that's funny.
secret history of the world.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Well, I mean, I can kind of give you a quick tour of what you can walk through if you want.
That would be wonderful.
Sure, that's
Sure,
fine.
yeah.
So to do this, I'm just going to reveal pieces of the map and just let Nash say random shit. And if you would like to interject or do something in that space, let me know.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So let me do
Ow.
some revealing over here.
I've
We'll
sent you a
start with-
message, by the way, Bryn.
Okay. Oh, look at that in just a second.
Oh, would you look at that?
You know what? It glitched out, so instead I'm gonna go look at the message you sent me first.
Oops.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yes.
Please. This. Alright, we've started over the reveal polygon. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
Um,
There's part of me that feels really bad that having to do this.
oh, I don't care. You're either going to see it all yourselves or you're going to, run into Nash eventually. So,
Yeah.
This is what we like to call a gamer moment.
For sure.
yeah, very gamer. So I'm going to reveal pieces of the map and I'll just ping and Nash will tell you shit.
Yeah.
So let me just do yield MTV. Look into my crib. Oh no, I don't want to do that. That was silly of me.
Silly.
Silly. Because that portion would be really difficult to get to. If you did want to get to it, you can, but I'm going to assume you guys don't want to traverse a whole bunch of lava today.
Yeah.
Correct
Maybe
me
not
if
a
I'm-
lot. We only have like 30 minutes left. Actually, how long are we going tonight?
I would like to end at midnight. if
Yeah.
possible, or like we could go like a little after midnight, but like
I'm fine with going a little after, but the three of us have had D&D until like 4 a.m. the past 2 nights.
You know,
yeah,
that's fair.
like 2 nights in a row. I'm ready.
Yeah.
yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That's
That and
good.
I'm sick, so
Fair.
sleep needed.
All right, so here's kind of the space. Nash would tell you that. There we go. This area is where these long dudes like to kind of slither around. They kind of. What?
Oh, I just said whoa. Sorry.
Okay. They kind of like dive in and out of the water. Not very friendly. They don't like anyone coming around, including Marble Guy. Oh, look at him. He's in the room. That's kind of that. Down here, this is where the spiders are. Up in here. Down this way is where all the explodey guys are. And here's some of the flicker sprites that I was talking about. They're fine. They don't really care about you. They're kind of curious and they will try and take things out of your pockets, but they're fine. They're cool.
Oh, okay.
And then
Explain
Nash, like, does vague explanations about, like, you've been in the forge, you mentioned it earlier. And then there's this, like, little bit of space where there's this piece that's kind of here that's not supposed to be here, is weird. And there's a piece here that's weird, there's a piece here that's weird.
Do you know anything about these weird thrown-in things?
No, I don't. I am curious, for sure.
We've seen something like this before, just not this many. What
Oh,
is
you're
it?
so right.
Yeah, in
The underwater
Oh.
temple.
hold on, I'm thinking of the town, but my intelligence is so low.
I have the map pulled up. I think I'll
Ma-
probably just
Mahaya Ahabe.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of the area between
The place with
maybe
the
Alaris and Rahar or
The-
Falim.
The manatees.
manatee place.
Yes. I think that's between Alaris and Rihar. Pretty sure. We'll just say that's correct because I'm not going to
Okay.
go look right now.
Okay. In between Aloris and Rihar, there's this town where you can swim with these like large fish things that will like show you little visions if you get too close, because that's how they like protect themselves. And like at the center of where some of them were like swimming, this weird temple had just kind of been shoved into the sand. Like it definitely wasn't there before.
Well, you should really come down this hole. I think that's going to feel really familiar then.
Shit.
Oh,
Not to say, hey, trust me, strangers, and jump down a hole, but trust me, strangers. and
I
jump
trust
down a
you.
before
For
that,
some
as we
reason,
were
I have
walking
nothing
around,
but trust for you.
What's the deal? What's the deal with this room and this room?
Oh,
Like-
yeah, that's more of the miscellaneous doesn't make sense is like there's just a hallway here.
Yeah.
It looks really fancy. I don't know what that's for. And then this room over here is kind of like a bathroomy space.
Can
Feels
we
like-
search
But
those
the-
rooms?
But the flicker sprites really like to collect whatever bits and bobs they can find and put them over there. So I mean, if you want to go look at that stuff, you guys can. I will say they probably won't be pleased if you take stuff, but they're super weak, so you could probably kill them pretty quick.
Are
if you want me to.
they good? Are they like good things, or do they just take stuff as little tricksters?
I mean, they're not trying to hurt you or anything. I think they're just kind of like crows, just want shiny things.
But we want.
I really
shiny
like these
things.
guys. I like their energy.
Yeah, I like their vibes too. I felt kind of bad when I killed one of them. The other ones cried. It was
Yeah, it's like I
I'll
feel like
carry
I'm
that
killing birds.
forever, actually. So that's
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
well, don't worry. Even if like it's a bad thing, you go to hell. Pendis, my patron, is such a cool guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Sure
Yeah, he
is.
is.
Yeah, my dad also loves Pendus. More than most people I think you could say could love an extraplanar
Oh,
being.
that's great. Are you
Yeah,
like
yeah.
so you were like indoctrinated like young? Cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a long, long while ago.
Nice.
Oh man.
Howie, I'm so proud of you.
What's going on?
Um.
What?
Well, how good do we feel about looting, looting from potentially harmless spirits?
I'm down.
All right, Rose,
Fair enough.
our
Might as well check
pacifist.
it out.
I'm actually
I,
okay.
they'll get more stuff.
We don't have to
Looting,
kill them.
looting it is. You are outvoted 9-1. Right.
Um. Okay.
We don't have to kill them though. We could try and scare them. The bell seemed to scare them away before. I could make another sound similar.
Just like thaumaturge or something.
Yeah, I have thaumaturgy. We could just make a sound and see if it scares them away.
By the way, Nash pats Holden on the shoulder and goes, "There's 8 of us, but I'll count as 2. You're doing your best."
No. She's pacifist, and she
Oh.
said yes. That's 2 votes.
Is,
Okay.
is it?
Yes.
I'm getting really lost on how 9-1. Now there's 10 of us here.
3 votes.
That's a great question.
All right.
Anyway.
Assuming that
Well, Buha is always here in spirit. So.
oh, and
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Buha agreed, right?
Buha agreed
So-
with me.
So it'd be
But-
2 to
alright.
2 to 8.
3 votes.
All right. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make that bell sound again, like the Toll the Dead bell sound right here, and see if it scares them away.
Okay. Roll me an intimidation or a performance.
Am I? How am I at that? Let's find out.
Let's see.
Intimidation, performance. I'm equally bad at both.
So I have
6.
place in mind. 6. That's what you rolled?
Yep. 3 plus 3. 6.
They don't move. They
Oh.
look in that direction. And that's about it.
Well,
Get him!
any other ideas?
Nope.
Also, are you guys gonna move? Like, are you gonna cut all the way back? I think you can see my arrow. Are you gonna
Yeah.
cut all the way back over here, and
I
then
think
like,
so. Yeah.
okay.
Oh damn. Part of me just wants to hang out with Nash, where like we would be over here just watching the gang, just fuck with the little sprites.
Yeah, Nash is like watching the group, and it's just like, they start walking, and Nash kind of shrugs, and just like, I mean, it's kind of a short walk for me to get over there, but I kind of feel like that's not my problem.
Can you walk on fire? Are you fireproof?
Kind of.
Oh,
I'm not now, but it's like I can be if I need to be.
oh, that's cool as
Get
shit.
the fuck back here.
fighting
Do
and
not
stuff.
step on purple shit until I do.
Is oh, okay.
Not out of a me first, but out of a you'll die.
So, what brings you to Evanarch?
I've kind of lived here my whole life. I've moved around a little bit, but home's home.
Oh, I'm from Almina.
I've been to Almina. Pretty cool place. Went a couple years ago, I think, last time. So I wanted to see the weird pillar in the middle of the ocean. I didn't really want to do it.
The weird pillar is very cool.
It is very cool and very weird. Like the thing that came out of it is also weird.
Does Ray know what the weird thing that came out of it is?
Uh, yeah, you grew up in the town. I would say that you do. The now I have to go to another. So the Church of the Divine Keeper. Like a while ago, these people rowboated out to like research it, and they went and like sank themselves to the bottom of the ocean with water breathing, and somebody touched it,
Ah.
and they got sucked into it, and everyone started freaking out and leaving, and this like strange pure white four-armed creature came out and like wandered into Almina.
Mhm.
And the Church of the Divine Keeper took it in and started calling it the Iota, which is like it's like the Messiah of the
Yeah.
Divine Keeper, is what they believe.
And how long ago was this?
Oh, a long time ago, like within the first year of it showing up, like almost 5,000 years ago.
Got it. Yeah, the Iota's wacky, huh?
Yeah, super weird. Doesn't really talk. Just kind of does what it's told. I don't know. Feels weird. Feels kind of culty being in that building, and that's
Yeah.
kind of rich for us to say. You know.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I've met Pendus, and he's not just like a faceless, voiceless thing. He's got like opinions and like stuff. So I don't
Oh,
know.
he's
It feels
talked
less
to you.
culty. Yeah. He I was being like possessed by a dark entity from the Stygian, and Pendus helped me out by choke slamming it into the earth out of
Oh,
me.
that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Well, he must kind of like you then. Usually, he just kind of
Yeah.
leaves people alone. Or maybe you're just kind of funny. I don't know. He
I
has
am.
very weird belief systems on what he does.
Have you met him?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've
Oh,
met him
cool.
a couple times.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Has he ever choke slammed like a anything?
If I'm honest with you, if the question is, has he ever anything? The answer is probably yes.
Hell yeah. I don't know. It just feels so much better than like a lot of the other religions I've heard of. You know, it's so much more tangible.
Yeah, I mean, it's also like, demon related and very chaotic, so it's really kind of difficult for people to understand it. But that's why people like us exist. Like Nash kind of elbows you on the side.
Yeah.
We pull people into the dark side. We do indeed have cookies sometimes.
Always, always. Hey,
So
are
I
you
never
doing
got one.
anything after this? Do you want to like get a cup of coffee?
Like at a A or something.
Yeah. Do you have
Sure.
yeah. I've never been to Ebonarch before, so I've always wanted to like come here and well, I mean I've heard they've got delicious food and well,
Interesting. Who told you that?
my father, Yorick.
I don't know who that is, but whoever that is, they're correct. The food here is pretty good. So sure, that's fine. But since you're offering, you're also paying.
Oh, of course.
Great.
God damn it.
What are they
That
doing over
sounds
there?
exactly like you.
Yeah.
Dude, only Nash would be a 5,000-year-old cheapskate.
Ray's right there,
need you-
dude.
I need you to think about Nash's parents for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
No, that's why I
Before-
wasn't judging Nash. I said only Nash would be. He has the right to be, but that's such
Yeah.
a Nash thing.
Nash's parents are Pendus and an ex-slave who didn't have money.
The poorest man on earth.
Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna pay. Is Nash poor? No. But Nash is gonna pay.
Have you met Nash a few times, or have you met Pendus a few times? It's just
A
reminding me
little
of
bit.
like Nash and Pendus bickering over Len before Pendus was the Demon King.
Yeah.
Classic times. Have you met him? Yeah, I fucking hated that guy.
Yeah, crazy. All right, let's go to the other group. You guys
Yep.
are on the far corner of the this like strange hallway with 4 pillars on either side.
I guess we're clearing them out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
That's the plan.
Nash said they weren't that hard, so are we just going
No.
to?
Yeah. Let's just go.
We want to.
Fenris walks forward, and
Pick
as
it
he's walking forward, he casts Hold the Dead on the first one.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Save me 14, you said? It doesn't matter. I rolled a 2. Roll your damage.
Yeah. I assume it's full health, so I don't roll the
I
thing.
pull
Did I
out
say
my-
Nash instead of Fenris, by the way?
I pull out my giant magic basketball and I slam dunk the first one.
8 damage. I don't add my
It's
ability mod, do I?
I
No, I
don't know
No, I
what your
don't.
character
Okay.
sheet says. It's dead.
Oh, okay.
It poofs immediately. They have 5 health. Do as you please.
Oh,
Well, they're just curb stopping those children. Wow.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
I thought we were scaring them.
I
Well,
tried
that-
and failed.
Killing the first one did work, in terms of
Oh.
you want to scare them. Slaughtering
Yeah.
one of their friends would do it.
Yeah, just I'll kill the one and let the others run away.
Why didn't you just try again? Okay.
The others
Ooh.
run into this, not run, they float into this little space right here. It's like a cave that leads into this area. They just
Okay.
kind of flee.
We go in.
Okay. I assume you jump the lava and look around?
Yep.
Yes.
Alrighty. Give me investigations.
Friend, did you see the most recent messages I sent?
I didn't. I'll do that while you roll your investigations.
Yeah.
I suppose I will help. God damn it! You already rolled. All right, never mind.
Oh,
I have
well,
to do
you
my
can-
own-
Okay.
Die. Surely I can't roll low again. Hey, 14.
Nice.
This
Good.
place sure is blue.
Oh, nice.
Too much blue.
Blue. Let me see these investigations. 18, 16, 14. Alrighty. With your rolls, there are 2 money piles here. So I need 2 people to give me the D4s and D10.
I will do one of them.
Holden, do you want to do the other since
Yes.
I've been? Yeah. God, you guys suck.
One each.
Open layer, and then do this one. Sorry, just coloring them and raising them up a layer. And
Yeah.
I feel like I should have made the other one this lighter blue color, but it doesn't matter. You actually can't really see them at all because the room is so blue. So we'll change that to white. Yeah, that's way more visible. All right, rolls. What did we get? So 20 golds on the first one and 30 gold on the second one, with 1 D10 roll and then 1 D100 roll.
Yeah.
So yeah. So 334. Do that one. And then I need the other D100 from you, Shay.
Yeah,
888. Sheesh.
So,
the truest, the truest option.
3. What was the 34?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Oh, interesting. I feel like you're gonna like that, just based off of like pure vibes.
It's a Fenris web.
Probably. I think you'll like it. Screenshot. There's so many.
Because I only have 2 settings. A fucking failure. or the easiest success of my life. What does that have to do with technology? I'm Holden.
There we go. I had to pull this into a pop out because it's big. That's not what I meant to click either. Whoops. Snip. So you find an arm blade. Yep.
I'm happy to see that you're getting use out of 5e tools. That shit's so nice.
Yeah, so they have a really good like magic item or like general item thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love a good 5e doctors. The other one was 8 something. 88? Wow.
888.
If only you'd done 6s. Nash might like you more.
Damn.
And-
It's okay.
Okay.
In another life, he loves me.
88. Hmm. Okay. Hopefully this will just come in here if I do this. Hopefully that came through.
It
It should
did.
be good.
Oh, better dark vision.
Yeah, you find goggles of night.
I think Holden would. I still don't know what this does. We can swim under lava. I can see under lava. I mean, not swim.
What?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, right. Seeing under lava is really useful.
Sure.
Why else would we find it in a lava cave?
Oh wait, I can't use the arm blade.
Is that what it does?
You have
I
to be
don't think
warforged.
so.
Yeah, you have to be a warforged to use the arm blade, because it has to like attach to your arm.
You could potentially take it to an artificer somewhere and have it adjusted.
Or sell
Perfect.
it.
Or
Or
sell
sell.
it.
Yeah.
We do know a warforged that buys things, so possible.
Oh, that's true.
Possible big money in that one. I don't think this lets you see in lava, Shay.
It
It's
doesn't.
just it's not
It doesn't.
No.
Okay,
Holden doesn't know what
Holden's
it does
confused.
yet, so he's being
Okay.
stupid.
Gotcha. All right, just checking.
Oh. Oh, have you give? Is that everything that we find?
Yeah.
Just I don't want to
Yes, because you guys rolled like 3, 4, and like 1, 2 or something.
Yeah.
You only find one cool item, and then the rest is gold.
Okay. Rose is going to as we're like kind of looking around, she's gonna kind of like very idly talk, and she'll say, guys, have you guys been getting like a weird like feeling here?
No. Why?
I've been like it started when we kind of came in and I flew over the initial stream of lava that we saw. I'm getting like this weird feeling like a like deja vu.
Oh yeah? I'm not getting that. That's not good.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
You
either.
Oh my god, you never went to the temple. You were up top. You were with Arden.
which temple?
The one
Out of
that's
game?
underwater.
Oh yeah, no, I did not.
You never went underwater with us. You never got to see it.
I don't know if that's. We didn't really get that feeling in that temple, did we?
Well, we didn't, but we're not the ones getting it now. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
It could be. It could be the temple. It could be with things carried over. It could be. Didn't you feel like this right before we went into Okano's mansion? Or
It's not
the
this. It's
mansion?
not the same.
Not the same. Okay.
It's not. It's not like. It's not familiarity. If that makes any sense.
It's like you've done this all before.
Yeah.
Woof. A
Interesting.
big ol' woof.
Wait, like you've done it all before?
That's kind of what it feels like.
Do you remember the
Like-
eclipse?
Like I'm getting like
Like you remembered what happened before?
I don't have any memories of doing
Oh, okay.
this. I'm just getting a feeling of like
I hope it's not. I hope it's not an omen of something bad happening and Taro having to roll us back.
I I don't know.
Charles seems a little
It
fit. I'd
it
really
it,
like to fight that.
it has nothing to do with like the place or anything. It's just I don't know.
Actually, Taro would remember if that had happened. I looked at Taro.
Yeah.
Did you have to roll us back recently?
Oh no, not
Okay.
since Jihar.
Fenris just gives a thumbs up. Okay. Let us know if you keep feeling it or if it gets stronger, and we'll just keep an eye on it as we go, I guess. Do you
Okay.
feel like we shouldn't do this, and that's why you're saying that?
It's not like a there's no like you can correct me if I'm wrong, Brett, but there's no dread involved with it.
No.
It's just like
And your head
I'm,
doesn't
I'm
hurt.
when you use Bryn, when you say a reminder, what does that kind of mean?
Like it's a feeling you've known all your life, but not something that you have openly like focused on before. Kind of like how none of us are covertly aware of our noses in our vision, but like being aware of it, you can see it. It's kind of like that.
Okay, so it's kind of like I've okay. It's like
Also, I said covertly, and I meant overtly. I'm sorry.
yeah, that's okay. It's like being aware of your breathing.
Yes,
Okay,
something that's always been present, but it's much stronger right now.
okay, yeah. That Rose will like say like yeah. It's like it's something that I've. It's like almost like a feeling that I've always had, but now all of a sudden I'm like really it's like really present.
I'm
Um, I would guess that it's because of the temple if Nash was telling the truth that there is one below, or maybe he is telling the truth either way, and
But
it's
if it
really
had
that it's not the same one. I don't know, but it could be
if it
that.
has to do with I guess.
I wish you had gotten to take a look at the temple before. I know that your wings getting wet sucks, but maybe one day we'll have to make our way back there, assuming it's still there.
Okay. Yeah.
Because if that
Just
gives you the same feeling, then these things. I mean, obviously it's wrong that they're being forced into these places anyway, but I definitely think it's weird that you're potentially reacting to it.
well yeah, well why wouldn't you guys be getting it?
I don't know. Why don't you guys get the feeling I get for
I
those
will
those
say
creatures?
the first time that we went down, there was a statue of a creature that was not of this plane. Um, maybe it has something to do with the Asimar.
Do you remember the creature? You could you draw it?
I think I have a drawing of it that I made and got some help with Caledon. Oh no, we took Caledon to see it. That was that.
Out on shadow waves. Hello.
Yeah. But because we thought it might be like something of Caledon's kind, and it wasn't, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
It was like you have seen. I should say, Holden has seen creatures with 4 arms. This thing had like many, many arms. I actually still have sticky noted on my
Yes,
wall
I was
the
pulling it
wall
up.
art of it.
I was pulling that up for us.
Oh, okay. Well, if you find it before I send the picture, then like all is well.
I already threw it in Tabernacle Talk.
All right, spares me from taking the picture. I'll just put my sticky note back on the wall.
Fenris will just give a description, or I guess I can just say it instead of saying that Fenris does it. It was a creature with 2 legs, 1 head, many arms. The legs were kind of standing together, fanned outward, arms all protruding from the same set of shoulders,
Also, I should
kind of like a
ask:
spider.
is this something that you would like to have Ray be a part of? Like, do you want to move back and then have this conversation, or are you having it without him just so that I know?
Holden would push for us to start making our way back.
I think we would probably
Okay.
be making our way back, but I imagine that
Okay.
it was said here to keep it away from Nash and not to keep it away from Ray.
Okay.
If
Good to know.
I'm going with Rose's logic, I don't want to like speak for her.
Mhm.
Was that your thoughts,
Okay.
Stray, or are we like? Are we
Oh
down
no.
ground then?
This was not like an intentional choice to like
Oh, okay.
not have
Then never
certain
mind.
people part of the conversation. Rose, this is just like something that's been bothering Rose this entire time,
Then yeah,
and she's just like, well, we're doing something else, so I'm just gonna say something about it.
I guess we'll just talk about it on the walk back, and if we're still talking about it when we get there, then we can have them join in.
Yeah.
But I think we should drop down into the temple and see what we can find. Maybe there'll be another crown there.
I agree.
Add another one to the collection.
Is there anything else you guys want to talk about before we're riding back to Ray and Nash?
I don't think so.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then you guys make your way back. Go ahead and move yourself over as you would like. I think they've just
Yeah.
been talking about whatever by the lava this whole time.
And so that's the rest of my amazing backstory.
That's crazy.
No.
Yeah.
Wow, 12 cheeseburgers. That's crazy.
And a whole bag of
I don't.
confectioner sugar. Weird.
I genuinely, I don't think they would have been telling like their actual backstory. They would have been
Yeah,
like,
that's okay.
so this one. So that was how I did actually win that eating competition. It was a hard fought battle, but hey, I got it in the end. I had to
Nice, nice.
shapeshift for like 2 months to like not look like I gained some,
Mhm.
Awful, awful.
Hello.
Oh hey,
Hello.
Do we wanna? I think we're all good to go. At least
Found
from this
goggles that
area.
let us see under lava.
I don't
What?
think that's what those
that
do.
feels like it's kind of well. Okay, but are they lava proof?
I don't know.
Well, there's really only one way to find out.
Yeah, dunk it in the river.
I mean, if it's okay with you guys.
If you're going to do that, don't do it with your hand. Like,
What else am I going to do it with?
do you have like?
Or
I don't
you
know.
could like wait for someone to identify it, or you could dunk it in the
Oh,
river. I know it's a tough
I'll
decision.
flip a coin.
Ay ay ay.
Call it.
Heads.
Heads you dunk it. Tails you don't.
Do I have bad news?
Yes, Zach.
Would anyone stop this?
Can you just Fenris? Do you have like Mage Hand or something?
That's a great question. I do not.
Ah.
Great. I'll be right back.
I do have a short sword. I could just hang it on the end of.
And by be right back, I mean I will do this right next to you all.
I mean,
precariously.
Holden could just do it with his sword at that point, also. So that might be the.
What's going to like? It's not like a lava crocodile is going to come out and bite me.
That's not lava. It's bubbling.
Well, that's not completely
the
true.
bubbles come up and pop, and lava gets on you.
Here, look.
And
Nash,
if the goggles set on fire, then there's going to be a fire in your hand.
Nash, you've been here longer than us. Are there lava alligators?
I mean, I haven't seen any, but that doesn't mean we know what's in the deep depths of the lava.
That's true. That's why we have lava goggles. That's to
You're
see
right.
what's in the deep depths.
So I am curious, when you put on the lava goggles, do you have to put your head in the lava to see?
That's the thing I'm asking. Maybe it's made
Oh,
for
Yeah,
fire
I
elementals.
already put them on, and I can't see under the lava like normally. I think I
Okay,
have to
so-
wear them under.
So you do have to dunk your head in the lava.
Please do not dunk your head in the lava.
I thought you were an intellectual. This is science. What's wrong?
This is not.
Hypothesis. Lava work.
Ray, I'm going to
Jungle
kill
under
you.
lava?
Ray is just like grinning. What?
Those Nash.
What is the problem?
Just dunk them really quick and let's move on.
Okay.
The goggles, not your
Yeah.
head.
Dunk it like a crumbly cookie. Just go. Tweet.
I'm gonna hold them by the strap, and I will
Yeah, dunk them by the glass.
and I will dunk them.
Okay, you dunk them, you pull them out. There's like lava pooling inside of it, but because it's a magic item, it's not being destroyed.
Oh, thank
You
God.
probably deeply sanitized it, though.
Oh, that's actually really good.
True.
Pour out the lava.
How?
Use your hand and pour out the lava.
Use your
Feel it
gloves to use
afterwards.
your hand.
Scoop it with a finger.
Oh, are you realizing that lava is hot, Holden?
I already knew that lava
He's
was hot.
holding the lava.
That wasn't the problem before.
Oh my God! Wait, try using it like a sling and like flick out the lava.
Towards you all.
No, no.
No,
No,
you
like
know what?
towards
Yes,
the
towards
wall.
Ray. Towards Ray.
You know, I think that's a
Alright,
great
okay.
idea. I'm gonna stand over here though, and he gets behind this rock.
I
You
stand
go
next to
for it.
Rose is also at a step back.
No, don't flick lava at me. I will be upset. But like, try to flick it towards the wall over there.
Okay. I will try to slingshot the lava at the wall.
Roll an improvised weapon attack.
I will stand back.
Guys, I'm
I've
dying.
I've never wanted a natural one more.
Yeah, this is so dumb. This
This
is
is
so
dumb.
good.
15.
You sling it pretty good, and it splats into the wall and sizzles and starts dripping down like a thick viscous liquid, and then eventually dries and turns black. Or cools, not dries.
Cool.
Cool. So what did the goggles do? Can you see? Put them on. After they're dry.
I mean, I'll try. I don't think I'm gonna be able to just see under them now. We have to put my head under. We already talked about this. I'm not fireproof.
Oh, later. I
No.
like point to Nash. What?
No.
Aw. That's fair. That's fair. Because I guess like you're fireproof, but you might not be like lava proof
You're fireproof?
or like, yeah. Nash can be. Nash said he can be fireproof if he wants.
I'm good for like a couple seconds if I want to
Oh,
walk in lava, but like I really don't want to.
Understandable. Yeah. Like, by fireproof, do you mean you don't take any damage, or it's not enough damage to like cause permanent harm?
Well, it's not very fun if I tell you everything right now, is it?
That's fair,
Can we
yeah.
walk and talk?
Sure.
Yeah, that'd be great. Are we heading for the
we-
hole?
Yeah.
Yes,
Should we
but
give Dom a
yes.
status update before we head down?
I
just
can
send him
do.
a message, or you
Actually,
can.
you do that. You do that.
Okay.
I have
Are
to.
you sure you want to waste all your magic right now? We're about to go deeper, and there's like worse stuff down there.
That's fair.
John can wait. He's just gonna stress out.
Okay, that's
I-
fair.
I like the cut of
point.
your jib.
Let's drop.
Hold on.
Where we-
While we're walking, Rose is going to say, "Okay, Ray and Nash, you guys weren't here for this. But I told Fenris and Holden, ever since we got in here, I've been having a weird feeling, like emanating from me, I guess. It kind of feels like deja vu, but nothing about this is familiar. It's almost like a feeling that is coming from me, but like I'm like hyper aware of it.
Is this like you're telling someone like a dream you had last night?
I guess
Huh.
it's kind of like that feeling. It's kind of like have you ever had someone like prank you by telling um like telling you like you're now thinking about your breathing or like
Yes,
pointing out your dry
always.
lips?
Sometimes I get those messages in my head.
Yes.
When I pray.
Yeah.
When I pray, sometimes the only response is you are now breathing manually.
Yes. It's kind of like that feeling.
Mm. But it's like emanating from this place itself.
It doesn't seem to be coming from the place. It's like emanating from me.
But like the place is the phrase. It's the thing making you aware.
Yes, it started when we got in here.
I don't know if you could do any like judging with your divine sense or anything, but to see if anything's like different with
I mean, I've got a few of them, so I may as well. Yeah. What is it? Celestial fiends and undead. Yeah.
Is that? Are you doing that right now?
Yep.
Nope,
I'm
nothing.
holding a stance. There's nothing. You're getting.
wait, does fiend happen with Nash at all?
A little. Yeah, it's a great point, actually.
I say
So a
nothing.
little, so a bit of
Fantastic.
celestial and a bit of fiend. Great.
Awesome. So what occurs is that, do you say out loud you do this?
Yeah. No, like that was real. Like it was the
Like, ah!
Ray said like, "Yo, you think you could try to do a little thing?" I guess I have a few of them. And yeah. And he like holds his hands out like upwards.
Okay. When you do this, and with the rule that I've just made, nobody sees it except for Holden because Nash does it on purpose. When you make eye contact with Nash and like you like process what you're seeing, Nash just like gives a little coy smile and like a finger. I'm like, that's all.
Wait, a finger what?
Down. Like finger to the lips.
Oh, gotcha.
Just so like
No telling.
just
Okay.
secret.
Then I
the shack fine.
Yeah.
No telling.
God, I can only remember like every time I think of it, I can only think of the meme where they like he doesn't have the nose.
Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I think Holmes like I mean other than your normal celestialness you've got in you. Nothing's really showing up.
I guess I could try detect magic, but I don't know if that's worth it because it doesn't. I guess I haven't felt if it's magical. I haven't tried.
What if you're getting joshed?
Yeah, what if you're getting just juked? What if it is just deja vu?
But I have not been in this place before.
We'll just
Higher
we'll
on
just
the
have to
street.
uh, we'll just have to see. I have a feeling it has something to do with the temple down below.
We'll see.
Yeah. We'll burn that bridge
Yeah.
when we get there. Speaking of bridges, let's take one of those slabs.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
we'll probably need a couple.
Okay.
Hold it.
Yoink.
This is your workout time.
I'm just like, my time to shine. Okay.
Give me
Those are fixed
something
with the whole-
heavy.
Gives a couple to Holden, a couple to Holden.
Yeah.
The fastest route is going to be over here, of course. So
Can
you're going
I-
to have to lay out a couple of those planks.
Yeah.
Won't it be an issue? I would say that just everyone give me a general acrobatic for balancing sake, but just know the DC is not very high.
Okay.
It's acrobatics, you said?
Mhm.
Oh, it says
Ah.
exclamation point A instead of
Watch this.
Acrobatics.
Natural
it is
20.
acrobatic.
Nice. Oh my god.
Wait, I'm acrobaticsing right now?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
dead.
Low DC. Low
I'm,
DC.
That's.
I'm
I
dead.
mean, I got a 17. Hold
Of
it.
course, I
You
got a
it.
natural 20 when it really didn't matter. God,
Oh.
watch, when
Look
we
at
actually get into a fight, I'm gonna be getting like 3s and 5s.
Do I have proficiency in acrobatics?
You apparently do.
I do.
Oh.
You
I do.
idiot.
Odin can canonically do a backflip.
I pirouette.
Ooh, barrel.
Do a barrel.
All right, so 17, 12, 21, natural 20. No
Yeah.
issues at all. I just wanted to make sure nobody goes under a 5. So
Uh,
you're good.
Ray wants to be impressive to Nash because I feel like it's just that understand like this person clearly is like a senior. You know, like if this is a school, this is like a senior in college, and Ray's like a freshman. You know what I mean? And it's like that kind of idea of like, oh, this person's really cool, and like I want to impress them. It's like you're in a fraternity and also
Yeah.
slightly like have a crush, and you're just like, yeah, I want to be cool.
Okay.
And this is yeah.
What are you trying to do? Because like some of it I'll allow for just like what you've already rolled. Some of it I might ask you to do a performance for if you're going nuts.
I think they want to like almost make it look effortless, like that's just how they walk, but like they're dancing. like he's doing like a little pirouette and like a little spin when he gets off. But trying to make it like look nonchalant.
What the?
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I won't make you roll anything. I'll carry the natural 20. It's pretty impressive for the entirety of the group.
Yes.
Given the fact that he's like dancing over lava like it's nothing is maybe a little deranged, but for the cult, I mean religion standpoint, maybe that's pretty cool. Normal.
Hey, there we go.
I look at Holden. I'm shocked he didn't fall over.
Yeah, Holden goes, guys, I'm not sure about this, and then like does like a triple front flip.
I think for Holden it was more of a like, just please someone get ready to heal me when I face plant. And then
Oh, I was looking at Holden and talking about Ray. I was like, I'm shocked Ray
Who?
didn't fall over. I'd dance.
Oh, and it still doesn't know Ray's name.
Who the fuck are you talking
Oh,
about?
you mean that guy? The guy with? Yeah, he's cool.
That one dude.
No,
this is
he's-
a this
he's
is a
cool.
this is a 3-second tangent. Shay, did you see the newest chapter of Dragon Ball Super where Goku, like they said Pan and Goku was like, who?
No. Hilarious.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah,
Why? Why does he just have brain damage?
I don't know. Anyway, I just
That's his
All right.
granddaughter. That's so sad.
There's a piece of rope tied up over here, so you guys can slide down no problem.
Mm.
Listen to the map, which I
Oh,
realized I
yo.
didn't put Nash into any of these, so that's Real goofy of me. Let me just fix that.
Oh, could you put our minis from the other map in this as well?
They're
Because
at the
that
bottom.
had like our
Oh.
yeah. Because those minis had our like our HP and all that.
I honestly will probably just need to do that for all of them, and that's okay.
I was gonna say, if this room is gonna take a little bit, can I request that we end for tonight here? It's 12:20.
Bryn said she has an ending point in mind.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I got it. And the ending point is one of these 4 paths. There's these gigantic lava fish swimming around in the water that are just entirely unbothered by your presence here. Ignore any of this. This is just a regular open pathway. Just ignore it.
Okay.
There are 4 paths. One over here, one over here, one up here, and one over there. You might be able to see numbers. I don't know if you can or not.
I cannot see numbers.
Beautiful. That's even better. Yeah, so north, top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right.
Is
And
this
there's kind of like a ruined statue here. But this portion right here is looks kind of almost man-made again. Perfectly like perfect sides on these bridges, the remains of a statue, and like remains of building, doorways here and here.
Statue look familiar?
It is remains as in rubble. I should have said that.
Oh, okay.
And we're on top of a incline, right? Like this is a downward slope.
Yeah, we'll just say it. That's good.
Okay.
Well, where to?
I guess
Jinx.
the big square.
Yeah, isn't that just where the statue was?
Yeah, that's the rubble.
Yeah.
Statue.
Yeah, the big square. There's no statue on it. That's a square.
It's feeling like a top right kind of day.
You're crazy.
Over here.
I'm feeling a lefty.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a 4-sided die?
My vote is here.
Oh, what was that, Mr. Changeling?
Does anyone have a 4-sided die?
Yeah, totally. Hold on.
Mr. Change.
We're not
That's
making
fine.
it. We're not making it canon that Holden doesn't remember Ray's name. I just think it's hilarious.
No,
Ray just introduced himself like fucking 20 minutes ago to another person.
That's not even what I was thinking about. I was thinking like you were like, what did you say, Mr. African American?
Mr. White.
Wow, that
Man.
would that's yeah, that is weird actually.
Even funnier if you went off of religion. So it's like, what was that, Mr. Jew?
Mr.
Gonna call me a priest. Nope.
I definitely have a D4. I'm yanking from the real life world. Here you go.
Sure. Why not?
What do you need this D4 for?
So we'll go top left is 1, 2 is top right, 3 is bottom right. Yeah.
I'm betting.
Is everyone cool with that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm betting it's gonna be 4.
That's exactly the numbers I have.
Well, yeah.
You guys can't see.
Yeah, that's it's left to right. Yeah, it's clockwise. All right.
That's so funny.
Top left.
Roll it.
You roll the 1?
I knew it was a left day. Let's go, guys.
We're leftists.
All right. Everyone cluster over here for a second. Get the fuck back here, Rose.
Oh, okay.
I have to copy all your names. Get over here. Let's see. All right. You're free to move.
Yeah.
I'm just putting that.
Sorry for honking.
Number 1. Okay.
Why were we being copied, by the way?
To put you on the next map.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Hey, would this perhaps be the potential ending?
Oh no.
No. All right.
The
So
chains.
you walk into this room. There's another door on the far side of the room up here. But I'm going to use the pointer again.
Hey, that's a
These
treasure chest.
these things down here are embedded into the lava and have the chains kind of inside of the sides of these stones. On top of each of these four corner rocks are a variety of like strange looking remains, and it looks like a complete like rock cake or like charcoal remains of people and creatures and just like things, but they're all this like blackened color, so from a distance can't really see much. The chains serve the purpose of holding this middle island in place because it is not embedded in the lava at all. It is in fact floating off of the ground. And it is accessible by the most rickety, uncomfortable looking wooden bridge you've ever seen. Which Nash will explain that he had somebody bring in here, but we will ignore there's not one on the other side. It's for the purpose of you can pick this one up and you can put it over there.
So
Along
by
the-
default, if we go up there, we cannot go this way.
You can go up there and then take the bridge and go down the other side.
Right, but
But-
without grabbing it, there is nothing there. Which
Is it like a
Yeah.
bridge or is it like a ladder? Like a rope ladder?
It's like it's a wooden ladder like you would get on like a bunk bed. There's no rope, but it's just when you lay it out, it is climbable like it is an inclined bridge. Same thing.
Got it.
Taking a couple screenshots on the chains, hang these interesting looking lava bats that they're dripping down into the lava itself and are wrapped up in their wings, completely quiet and unmoving, unaware of your presence so far. But that's because you haven't made a lot of noise.
Ooh, these things look dope.
And on the middle island, from what you can see, are some dead creatures that Nash will inform you that he took care of earlier. And then these bats started coming out of the lava, so he left the room. So he hasn't been in the far room yet. They are like complete, like skin and bones of a humanoid, but like very lycanthrope in the legs. Dead. Like they're not getting up. But those are from the Stygian.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so a portal
Is
opened
it-
down here.
And the middle island also, I forgot, has a grave with some writing on it that you can't make out from this distance. But Nash says in a language he can't read. But yeah,
What
I-
languages can Nash read?
Nash can read common, infernal, abyssal, and took goblin as an extracurricular.
I respect that so fucking hard.
But yeah, I am going to leave session here, I think, with this room.
All right.
All right.
And we can pick up next week.
That's right. We can pick up next week.
Ooh, true.
So yeah, we have
I'm a
gone through math.
I'm
Two,
gonna guess a third.
1/5.
Oh damn, even less than
Gone through.
Nice.
So we're 3 maps deep, and we've gone through 20% of the dungeon.
Well, three maps. However, one of them is like a segue map,
True.
and
Yeah, I didn't count this map either. So you've done 2, and there's about, there's other locations.
yes.
Okay. So there's about 10-ish, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe I'll add more for fun in between.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I know you're not a huge fan of like dungeon crawls, but I really, especially like a well-made, fun dungeon, is always good for me.
Difficult to do, and like I spent a lot of time like
Mhm.
hashing everything out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, if I'm fully honest with you guys, the like 30 minutes right before session started, I was like on a fucking roll. I had everything in my brain, but I had to write it all down, and like it looks the way I wrote it down is really nice, and I can't show you right now.
Nice.
That's all right. That's all right.
I was really expecting. Yeah, 30 minutes before. I made it all up.
Yeah, I made it all
I
up.
made it all up.
And I don't have any notes because I made it all up.
Yeah, I didn't do any of it.
She hasn't been like making notes since like I got here.
I haven't been making notes ever, actually.
Oh yeah, no.
interesting.
She
I
didn't.
I
That
genuinely
all that
did.
time she like was supposedly making the world. She wasn't.
Oh man.
Up top.
Hey.
All right, before recording stops, I'm gonna go ahead and ask for pros and cons as I always do, and I'd like to try and keep that in the recording for the basis of if for some reason somebody does listen through all of our sessions and they're not us. I think that it is something that's really valuable, and I would like to try and keep that within the recording as a tradition for the hope that it will help other people in other campaigns.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Pros and cons. Anything at all. And if there's nothing, that's fine. If you think of something later, or you don't want to say it out loud, you can also message me.
I have a genuine pro, and it's not just because I'm trauma shocked from recent events. I enjoyed how rewarding exploring felt today.
I agree.
Even if I didn't get to like find absolutely everything, I think it's still fun that like the group can be as rewarded as we were for just looking around and trying to find these things.
Agreed.
I like the treasure system.
Yes.
Also agreed.
Thank you.
I
I will
like
be
that-
honest, I did make that up 10 minutes before session started. So
And
Hey.
it
I
works
had a,
out
like-
great.
I had a loot system, but originally it was 8 points, and it was like roll a d8, and that's what you find. But it was like, how many blue sapphires do you want to really find before you're done finding sapphires? So I changed the whole thing last second. But I'm glad. It's a great loot system, I think.
So
I agree.
to hit the elephant in the room, pro for me was Nash showing up. That was a callback I was not expecting and made me very happy.
I agree.
As my character, Nash is a cool new thing. As Zach, I feel like a proud uncle. Look at how my boy grew up.
I will say that even though we've had a lot of callbacks to strings, it was not until now, and I know I didn't vocally react as much, but it's just because like we talked about with this being a very long D&D weekend for 3 of us. I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Meeting Nash is genuinely, I think, the first time that I like severely wanted to be playing Len again.
Unfortunate.
Not in a like I fucking hate Holden and I want to get rid of this bastard ASAP, but just to be able to like talk to Nash with the genuine familiarity that I have. So you know, great NPC because I wanted to speak to them as if we were best buds, and not, hey, nice to meet you. What's your favorite color?
You can always become best buds again.
It was a fun experience. It felt like you know, like those moments where like you're watching like 2 characters talk and a character references something in like a book and like you know the backstory but the character you're talking to doesn't, and like it's just kind of comical. That was me watching Howie talk to Nash, and that was like or Ray, and I was just like that just made me smile of like just memories. That was good.
That's good. I'm glad. I was really shocked you guys didn't guess Nash earlier because what Don had said was, I have a friend who's been here for a long time and is sort of fire resistant. And then, like, walking around town, none of those people that, you knew from 5,000 years ago is still alive.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm shocked they haven't guessed Nash yet.
Well,
And
I
then
would
I goofed on you guys and I put Nash's picture in there and we talked about him. And nobody went, oh, it could be Nash. And I was just sitting here grinning. Like, I'm so glad my camera isn't on sometimes.
I
Wait, did
the
we
thing
really
the
throw him
reason
in
I
there?
didn't guess it is I would have assumed Nash would have been with Len.
Oh no, I figured he was traveling the world. Nobody wants to be cool. Len is genuinely, if I had to think about where he'd be at after 5,000 years, after discovering that demiplane, at least in this world, can be added onto by recasting it, he's probably like an old cat lady, like just a hoarder. Like that house doesn't make sense. That demiplane is a gigantic like mansion. It doesn't make
Oh,
any sense
Yeah.
trying to
I'm
travel
assuming
through
it's
it.
like a mini
Dude.
realm. Like,
Yes.
Shay,
Yeah.
um if in Solo Leveling, the realm at the end of the manga.
spoilers.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. Well, it doesn't
Yes, I know what you're
with
talking
no
about.
context, that makes absolutely no sense, but it won't. But it's that if that's the normal equivalent, yours is the wild magic version.
I just want to let you guys know that doing some quick math, demiplane being able to be cast once per day, 3 times per day once he swapped back to being full sorcery and let Pendus do his full on his fun warlock shenanigans. He would just once per day he would have been able to cast it 54,750,000 times.
God damn.
That's insane.
This
That's
it
amazing.
is the biggest haunted mansion.
It's not even haunted.
It is just
It's
it is
fi-
the
it's
infinite
filled,
IKEA from
it's-
SCP.
It's filled with like lost children and just stuff.
Dude, you know what would be an epic spell
Literally lost
as like a
children.
7th level spell?
What?
It would be a 7th level spell, Len's Magnificent Mansion, and it's just a room of requirement that's just somewhere filled with random junk in in the demiplane. Just gives you access to one
Jeez.
room. That would be a cool spell.
It would be terrifying though, because if you get unlucky, like you just suffocate.
Yeah.
I
It's like
can
plane
understand.
has oxygen.
Also with just kind of who Nash was, like
Yeah.
Nash had a
No,
lot
that's
of growing to do. Not just in a like he was immature, but like he had trauma. He had shit
Yeah.
to go through. So it makes sense to me that he'd be out traveling the world.
But Nash was one of our really only two, like part of the party NPCs. So.
And it was
it's
your
nice.
kid?
Well,
Kind of.
A very
adopted.
strong child.
They found Nash. I don't remember where you found Nash, but
In
prison.
solitary.
oh, that's right. Yeah, they snuck into
Aether
prison
Hollow.
they snuck into prison to get a
fuck.
MacGuffin. I'm so proud of you, man. You remember Lord from forever ago. Anyway, they snuck into this prison to get a MacGuffin that was being used by the prisoners in secret to try and break out of prison. Nash was in solitary confinement because he was a really volatile, like 8-ish-year-old. They didn't know that.
Wild magic shit, and that place hated magic.
Yeah, they were very anti-magic. So like I think Nash had like a muzzle on and like wasn't allowed to, didn't really talk and like didn't really come out of his shell.
Didn't eat with
The
utensils.
party,
Fucking ate
yeah,
ate like an actual animal.
ate with his
Aw.
hands. So
Super
they
fucking sad.
they break out of the prison, and Nash ends up following the party around because like food and familiarity. And at the time, he really liked Eric's character
Yeah,
for a
Yeah.
and
bit.
here's
But
so
then
here's
Eric
the
didn't care.
the horrible part was Eric's character was the one who was in solitary, and while he was in there, slowly taught Nash, like, here's how you eat with your utensils, like, tried to warm up to him. And then I don't remember, I guess it was the final, like, the big fight that happened where we found out that Nash had a wild
Yes, it
fucking
was.
demon attached to them, that
Yes.
Yeah.
his character switch sides from this poor child is being mistreated to I don't want that thing around me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Genuine
Nash-
line. Genuine line.
Yeah, Nash's whole thing was that when they were a little bit younger, probably 5 or 6 max, their parents were killed, like they were slaughtered somehow. And Nash, you know, a crying child, was like, I want my parents back. I miss my parents. I want them back right now. And the Lord of Demons is this like woman. His name is so like right on the tip of my tongue. Starts with a U. She came to Nash and was like, I will help you. I will give you your parents back, but I need you to serve me for the rest of time. And, you know, Nash being a child was like, I sure, whatever. I don't care. I need my parents. So, what was, you know, shitty was that she didn't specify in what way she would give Nash his parents back. So the parents came back in this horrible amalgamated demon form that had the protective instinct that they would put Nash in their like empty chest cavity where like the ribs are kind of like a little cage to like keep Nash safe. But like they were compelled to like slaughter any tiefling they see because the demon lord, she believed that any tiefling was an impure demon and was like disgusting and, you know, doesn't deserve to live or whatever. So it was very awful and like not okay behavior for her, of course. So like
As
they
the
didn't
villain.
know any of
As the
yeah,
villain,
well
they
it was one of them. They did that villain. But you know, so they're walking around with Nash for a little while, who's just like this feral little gremlin child. And sometimes they would like go to bed and wake up and like mysteriously there was a dead tiefling in town. You know? Weird. With like abyssal carved in their back. I think that said something like impure or something like
Yes.
that.
Yes.
But eventually it came out that this was happening and they had to stop Nash from slaughtering a tiefling without killing Nash. And then they dealt with
Because
the
I loved Nash. I love Nash very fast.
yeah, you
I
fell
wonder
fast.
why. Was it the fact that they were a like small like child that needed like saving and was like very like kind and
Yeah.
like upsetting?
Well,
You
side note
know,
on that, that technically, Pendus is only the demon lord because of Nash.
yes.
That's
Because
hilarious.
because we
Yes.
put Nash to try and keep him safe. We put Nash in Ebony Arch, and the current demon lord, the woman who was Nash's patron, basically was
Umbral,
like, you need
maybe?
to let Nash
Yes,
come with
Umbral.
you and do his duty, or I'm going to kill everyone in Ebony Arch.
And so we
yeah.
very collectively and rationally decided this bitch has to die.
Let's kill the
Mhm.
So
Lord.
the solution was to kill the demon lord. We have to have someone as strong as the demon lord. We can make Pendus as strong as the demon lord. So we were feeding Pendus magic for like out of game months.
every trinket, because they're described as having just a smidge of magic. All of them went to him.
Everything we
And-
could find, and then
And
we
you
went.
guys happened to go to that town
Everybody
where
leave.
Rusty was, which was Eric's character's main villain.
Where all
Rusty
those
had a
orbs
weapon
were.
that yeah, Rusty had a weapon that would take everyone's magic out of their body permanently and put it in these little beads that are like very combustible and like usable on like necklaces and stuff for people to like utilize powers that are not theirs. So when they defeated that guy, they found a chest that I didn't think they were going to find that was like filled to the brim with these beads. So suddenly Pendus had like a crazy power spike, and they went,
Yeah.
"Let's do it now."
They
She's
also
literally
put-
like right here.
They also put he also had put like an 8th level arcane lock on the door, and we tried to
Yeah.
open the lock once and it didn't work, and like Pendus just drank the lock.
Sippy, sippy.
Like,
It was hilarious. God.
yeah, we power spiked. Our solution to the demon lord was to put a new one on the throne. We power spiked a demon, and
Well,
then
and
it made
then-
your religion.
After we defeated her and
Yo.
her body was on the ground, we used the that same knife, which put all of her magic into a bead that we then gave to Pendus.
So he
Yeah, that
became
too.
twice as strong as her.
Because
but
he was
Pendus
already
also
like
had-
her level and then drank her.
Well, he briefly
Yo,
had to
Pendus.
sacrifice. The whole point of him getting all that power was because when it came time to fight her, he had to sacrifice all of it and become mortal. So it was like this big thing of Pendus had to learn to trust, and it was huge for the group that like Pendus was like, okay, I will do this thing and become like as vulnerable as I've been since I was mortal. And so he threw all that magic at her and basically like stunned her for a couple of turns. And that's what allowed them to just eviscerate her. But what made it very powerful is that Pendus, his backstory was that he was a tiefling, and his adopted parent also did not believe in tieflings and thought that they were impure and gross. So he went through this like really awful experimentation process. It was very Mother Goth of like, I'm doing this because I love you, and if you don't see that, then you're not grateful.
Mhm.
So he really struggled with self-worth because of that and never wanted to be that part of himself ever again. So like when he died, he was so bitter that he became a demon and then fought through other demons to get stronger to like, you know, prove to himself that he was worth it. And then, you know, when the world blew up, all the souls stopped going to heaven and hell. They were all being sucked up into a different part of the world and was like being like held there. So he was like stuck at a standstill when he met the party. So I don't know. But back in the day, my writing, delicious. Just good content back then. Pendus will always be special to me.
Pendus, there was also a good chance that we were never going to take Pendus with us. He was
Yeah,
the
that
patron
was-
to somebody else at one of the towns. And we needed a favor from him, and he was like, how about you get me free of my contract? And I was playing like a genuine idiot who was very naive and trusting, and was like, well, we could just make a contract and it'll undo the next one or the old one. And thus the warlock was born.
Yep.
It was a great
Glenlock.
time. Glenlock. We should have stopped the recording forever ago.
We did.
Yep.
Anyway.
Or no, we did. We should.
Well, this is valuable background information that any viewer that would potentially see this would be able to use, including
True.
me.
Fair enough.
I will say, it is partially very fun not to know much about Pendus and like anything,
Yeah.
because it makes me feel like akin to the world, probably weirdly in a more immersive way than you guys probably do on average. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm genuinely like learning all this for the first time and don't know
like
how.
the people of it instead of us kind of feeling like knowing things we shouldn't.
Mhm.
Well, the beauty of it too is that even knowing this information, you have 5,000 years of new Pendus information.
Yeah.
We don't know
There's
the
still
new Pendus
more.
that well.
How bitchy would it have been if I'd made Pendus a villain in this one?
I would
Wow.
sob. I would sob.
Yeah.
I mean, you could.
I don't think I have it in me. Pendus is
Ask you
probably
not to.
Yeah.
As someone who did not sign up for that with that as his patron,
Can I ask you not?
as the creator of
No.
said patron.
Not the creator. I love him.
He's my husband.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
my-
not going to a villain, don't worry.
Side note on that, not the Pendus as a villain thing, but Howie, have you watched Critical Role Campaign 2?
Yes.
Like all the way through?
Yeah.
So I would relate our relationship in Campaign 1 with
Yes,
Pendus to being, well, I was gonna say Artagan.
Oh, yeah.
Like very
Yeah.
very similar, but a little. I think we were a little closer as a party to Pendus than the other party was to Artagan, because there were some of us who didn't like him, and there were some of us who did, but it was not like he was around a lot more than Artagan was.
Yeah.
Also did not like Pentis.
No,
from what I
Ocelot did
remember.
not like Pendus from day one.
Robin didn't like Pendus either.
No, Pendus
Yeah.
absolutely tortured Robin, and then both of
Yeah.
my characters got along with him, but they weren't like buddy, but like definitely had an understanding. Aaron got along with him actually.
I
Mm.
forgot that Pendus tortured Robin all the time. Not in a like actual torture way, but in a like
Pranks.
I'm gonna trick you into taking care of yourself way.
Yeah.
Because he was trying to learn to be nice to people, and like Robin had really self-destructive behaviors. But like Pendus doesn't know how to go, hey man, let's sit down and have a conversation. He would sit there and be like,
He
Hey,
poisoned the
stupid.
alcohol Robin was drinking.
Yeah, hey stupid, do you want to drink more alcohol? And Robin would go, yeah. And then Pendus would poison the alcohol and go, bet you won't do that again. Ah, right. Which is like not helpful at all.
Pranked as he's like dying. Ah!
Yeah, Hickory and Pendus had an understanding, and Aaron and Pendus were, I would like to say they were friends, but it was not like, not in the same way of like Len and Pendus were friends. It was like,
Yeah.
Maybe it's
Also-
because we weren't friends.
well, that's
Yeah.
fair, but like
They were.
but even the stage
They
where
were
you
boinking.
friends, even in the stage where you were friends with Pendus, you were much more like emotional friendly with him. Like Aaron was the wingman prank buddy, like, and Len was just like, yeah, I love you.
Ostimo's thing was he was protective of most of the party, but especially Lynn, because Lynn was like, a slave. So Austin was very protective of Lynn, and Lynn had a tendency to just trust people because he didn't know any better. And so Austin was like, who would absolutely take advantage of someone who trusts anyone the moment they meet him? A demon.
And Pendus was like, oh, what? Oh?
The funniest part to me is that in the beginning I played Len as being very untrusting, and that like he really did not want to he didn't want to trust anybody they came across. Like
Yeah.
he met the party, and like a few of the druids that they met immediately were really nice, and he was like, all right, dope, I can trust people.
Like, I've had like 4 good experiences. That must mean the world's great.
Yeah, I have this one guy that's like horrible that I've known all my life, but everybody else has been fantastic. Let's just I guess it was
Let's
just
meet all the
him.
other people.
Yeah.
I love that.
I think we should probably end the recording really quickly.
Oh, yeah.
We can keep trying.
Thanks for watching. If you guys are,
Like,
Like it,
subscribe.
Smash that
Right.
like button. I'm kidding.
leave a
or
comment.
we will.
Try.
Leave a comment of your favorite dinosaur.
Yeah. Give us
Yeah.
your favorite dinosaur and tell us if the pros and cons stuff is helpful for you. Yeah. Sure.
Leave a dislike on the video.
Yeah. Give us
Unsubscribe.
Unsubscribe. Don't
Everyone
follow.
else.
Don't share. Don't fucking
Delete.
click that like button.
Delete
Don't
your
comment.
Delete your fucking comment. We don't want to know you.
No, everybody, let's say goodbye.
Poggers.
Mwah.
Oh no.